that. Let's see, did that... Oh, shit. This doesn't have the same fucking properties, does it? Is it the same? Thank you. There we go.
Oh my god.
There we go. That's much better. Thank you.
I need fucking...
Richard, I would assume you haven't played Graces before.
Nope.
So this would be entirely brand new to you.
If I actually pay attention, yeah.
I thought that's what you would say, actually, to be honest. You got that Twitch tab open?
Probably. Let me make sure. Hey, the tab. Okay, the tab was open. Wasn't on stream because I was on the home.
Okay, not keeping that plugged in. That is a very interesting... Why? Why does this fucking controller continue to make me want to slap it against a wall? What? Huh? Bro.
I think maybe there's like a controller buried somewhere that's like...
Bro.
I think... No, but even then it would probably show.
Bro.
Too.
What the fuck? I don't get it.
What's actually going on?
It's just pushing buttons on its own. It's pushing buttons on its own. I wanted to finish that goddamn intro. I like that intro. It's a nice one. It says it isn't full charge. Now, I want to just turn... Oh, okay. Alright. That X is like double pressing and I don't like that. Alright. Did PS4 controllers work on PS3?
Please put Among Us map on that. No, I'm joking.
Didn't we find that
They do work. It's just it doesn't work. The touchpad doesn't work and the PlayStation button doesn't work.
I can live with that. Turning this controller off. Okay, I'm turning this controller off! No! God damn it!
Turn this controller off, retard.
How are you managing this? Is it like... I don't even
I just want to hold the PlayStation button and turn the controller off. I will not know if the SpongeBob is alive in the box until I open it.
I make rubber patio.
Shut up!
Shut the front door.
Okay. Alright, it's dead. Fuck it. Where's the...
Wizard the 4 controller still needs to be plugged in though, by the way.
Gang leaders rise up.
That's not a problem. I just have to find one. I knew something was gonna go wrong today. Hey, it's not you. Hey, come on. Man, fuck it. I actually get to see the whole damn intro this time.
Gang leaders will rise again.
Why is it so hard to like?
My controller was just fine 2 weeks ago when I bought Dot Hand. What, you mean to tell me I'm not buying a game this time? I'm not allowed to use my controller? I have to go through the stupid ass hoops just to buy a game off the goddamn PS3 store. Jim Ryan wants to suck dick for a living. You better motherfucking work. God damn it. So that's not the same. USB. Oh. Can you, for 5 seconds, not drag the trash out of the trash bag? Hang on, Kizzy. No. Add that to my fucking list of problems. I gotta go buy a new PS3 controller now. We good? This motherfucking thing gonna just randomly press buttons? Am I gonna be able to fucking play the game now? I would like to play the game now. Jesus fucking Christ. Nah, here. You want up? Come on.
Oh, that's interesting.
What's interesting?
I think your profile on Guilty Gear just shows your highest character level.
Did you hear about
Not
the
your
R
current
code shit?
character. Huh?
Did you hear about the R code shit?
No.
People can just access your R code and fucking change your name and crash your game if they want to.
Hilarious.
Let's set it to instant. Should I leave that on auto advance? I bet like 90% of the time I'm gonna skip the text boxes anyway. You know, I'll do that actually.
Bro, what's this firing squad over here, bro?
I feel like this is going to be a mistake, but I'm going to stick with it anyway because I'm pretty sure I can change it later if I have to.
Man, RDMing and shit. He already in, bro.
By the way, you guys are muted and we're having this bullshit now.
You're really going up there? Of course. Flowers bloom there all year round. Don't you want to see them? Come on, it'll be an adventure. Dad's gonna be really angry if he finds out. How many times has he told us to stay away from Rod Hill? It's dangerous. You think I believe a word he says? Don't worry, it's fine. And besides, I'm 11 years old. I go where I want.
Yeah, that's the motto of a Pokemon trainer.
What about Sheria? Shouldn't we invite her too? No, she can sit this one out. What? Why? She's sick, Hubert. It would be hard on her. Besides, one scaredy cat slowing me down is more than enough. Hey, that's not nice. Anyway, let's go. I want to see what's up there.
Okay, that phone call was, at this point in time, was exactly what the fuck I needed. I'll be back. See if I remember what my...
Microphone muted.
Dog goes fucking crazy, bro. Needs to be like 2 seconds long to be no, I'm joking. You know what I mean?
I kind of want to D-rank to floor 1 and see who's on floor 1. Because the game doesn't start you off at floor 1 at all.
Yeah.
Microphone
They
activated.
start you off at floor 5 or 4.
I ain't got
There you
that.
go. Yeah, because that's usually like the standard one. I think the only way you can go lower... No, it can't go lower, can it?
Yeah, there's floor 1, motherfucker.
No, I mean the game cannot physically
No,
like
the
pop
game-
you to
the game
lower
can
than...
put you lowest is 4, yes. But I want to know who's
Bruh,
at floor
what the
1.
fuck is this?
I also kind of want to know who that floor 1. It must be barren down there.
Maybe.
Who got the?
This isn't a good idea.
Cause like
God damn it!
you would have to.
Oh
lose
god,
some-
I'm not on manual. Wait, no, I'm on semi-auto. I want manual.
Wait, you'd have to lose so fucking much just to like.
Yeah.
Get down
Oh,
to
that's
floor
right. I
even,
have to
like,
unlock manual. I don't...
3 or 4,
Alright.
not even 3 or 4, but like you'd have to lose a bunch on floor 4 when you start, and then
Match
keep
ones
losing.
yet? Nope. Alright. There we go.
Toughest kids in town. But we shouldn't be out in places like this.
You think someone modded the game to fight like the super boss using the kid characters, the kid versions?
Probably. I wouldn't...
Cause I'm pretty fucking sure these are like completely different from the adult versions.
Yep.
Well, not completely different, but
Yep.
like.
Oh no, they are completely different.
I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Like I imagine Ashton probably plays similar, but Hubert's got the guns. That's complete. That's gonna change utterly.
Yeah. Well,
Hubert.
it's the start of his. Remember, it's guns and a dual blade that he can split apart into the guns.
Well, I didn't know that. All I saw was the opening.
Oh, okay.
So it didn't have blades on them, and considering he's doing a dual wielding thing now, it does make sense.
Yeah, Asbel just uses a. This is the weird thing because Asbel uses both the sheath and the sword too, which is funny.
Hmm.
Is it the touchpad? No, it's just the share button. God,
Spring water, Hubert. I'm not really thirsty.
remind my dumbass to actually stop being a pussy and just open up my PS4 controllers and clean them out.
Have some. You'll like it. Well, all right. Look. Oh, this is good. Wait, I thought you'd never been to Lont Hill before. Huh, I guess Frederick knew what he was talking about after all. Here, give me some of that. I want to try it. Hey, I'm not your guinea pig.
Oh, free hill.
A little shit.
Yes, Asbel is a little shit. Glass spear, huh? Oh, I didn't even know there was a chest here.
It's a robbery.
You know, there are people who say, like, man, I love this game. I could play this game, and every time I play, I learn something new. But how do you feel when eventually you reach the point where the only thing you learn is, like, oh, there was a chest at the very beginning of the game I didn't know about. And then everything else is the same that you already know.
It might actually change how you approach things when you know that there's something there. Like, I didn't know there was a life bottle here. A life bottle being here helps me later.
I guess.
I did that on purpose, bro. Like, don't worry about it.
But I mean, like, even if someone really does learn something every time they play a game, something new, I feel like they're still gonna eventually reach a point where they're only learning, like, a little minor thing each time.
I mean, every minor thing helps. That face.
I heard a voice. You did? I was asleep at one with
Oh, wait, let me just say, the in-game cutscenes do kind of look good for this game.
and I woke up.
It's probably just the art style that they went with, but it looks better than Zestiria.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember how Zestiria looks.
If I can finish this game within like some sort of timely manner, which is not going to be today, and probably not all the way until like the end of the month, unless I can find some days throughout some weekdays to play this game.
Yeah, the problem is I need like a direct comparison to really tell. I feel like.
I could probably get you to like 2 or 3 screenshots later, maybe.
What do you think you're doing? Fall? Yeah, fall. Splat. You know what that means,
I
right?
wonder how low the game audio is on stream, because I have to have it
It's
at
everybody
1
else
right
on the
now,
server right now.
because it will blow my ears out otherwise. I can turn it up just a bit though.
That's a long way down. If you fell, you'd be in big trouble. See? You get it now? If you
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. Look, just stay away from the cliff. Understand?
As long as you guys sound higher than the
Where do you
game is
think
fine.
she's from? I've never seen her before.
You want back up?
Hey, what's your name?
You want back up? Come on.
Oh, right. That's rude. I should introduce
You want to speak into the
myself
mic?
first. I'm Asbel Lant. This
Here.
is my little brother.
You want to get it
Hi,
there?
it's a pleasure to meet you. So, tell us your name. My name? What was it?
So you want to be quiet now, but the moment a rat moves, you're gonna actually just like kick in turbo mode.
Hey, don't tell me you forgot your own name. Well then, I know. How about this? Can you at least tell us where you're from? Where I'm from? You don't remember that either? Asbel, I wonder if maybe she has amnesia or something. They say that people with amnesia have trouble remembering things. Amnesia, huh?
I feel like amnesia is more than just trouble remembering. I feel like that's just you don't.
I don't know.
It's not like a tip of the tongue thing. It's like a I don't know who the fuck you are thing.
You may be right. So what do we do now? We bring her back to town. What? Are you serious? Can we even do that? Well, what else can we do? We can't just leave her here.
Someone just leave their dick on the table.
Maybe she'll remember something once we get back. Oh, yeah. I suppose that makes sense. Hey, why don't you come back with us? There's no point standing around here by yourself. Great. We'd better get going then. You like flowers? Here, take one for the road. It's just a flower, you know. You're right. Well, never mind. Let's go.
The signature kid line. You're weird. I know there's a skid around here somewhere, and I don't want to miss it. Or maybe I'm thinking about later. Thought there was one about flowers. I guess I'm thinking about later.
Hostiles. Ow!
Oh, that's right. If I remember correctly, this is like the first game to have the whole tree system.
All right, we did it.
Oh, hey, look, the world map. The fuck is that?
Hostiles. Yeah, take that. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can kill the. Okay, yeah, alright. I forget he can just do Tempest Strike. Imagine an 11-year-old just doing shit like this.
I mean, considering the kind of stuff adults can do in this universe, it's not like that. It's not even that surprising that an 11-year-old could do it if he's trained.
I guess, but like, imagine an 11-year-old in real life just jump and start spinning. Well, cause
He's got good training.
I guess. Oh, that's right. Hubert also got Tiger Blade. Is that? Yeah, it's just added to here. An all-out swing, but makes Asbel's hands go numb. This is also a game where titles matter way more than previous games, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, it sounds like Zisteria is just a refined version of this game then. I think Zisteria. Actually,
Zisteria is a step down from this game, is the thing.
I don't remember if I had the title thing. I might be thinking of Symphonia there.
Zesteria's titles were... They works different a little bit, considering it,
You're in trouble.
they both work in the same sort of tandem way, but it's just a little different in the
Just
growth
Google
way.
when I'm lazy.
Because both of these games, the titles are how you grow.
I'm not gonna let you run off without me again.
Also, the little girl sounds like a grown woman.
Hey, are you
Voice
okay?
actors are expensive.
You know, you shouldn't be running like that. You guys,
Yeah, so yeah, right there, or whatever.
you went to Hill, didn't you?
I really haven't played this map since like
Where's that?
the original like the CG I played on.
It's the hill where the flowers bloom all year round. You must have promised me a dozen times you'd take me with you when you went there. I'm sorry. But look, if I'd brought you there, you'd be too tired to walk back. And then I'd have to carry you on my back again. And you always get really angry whenever Asbel has to carry you. Well, that's just because he's so terrible at it.
Jesus Christ, put the sick girl back to bed.
Here, hop on.
User entered your channel.
I
Hello,
promise
user.
I'll try to be more careful this time. That's all right. I can walk on my own. Hey, where did that girl go? What girl? Huh? Why is she still back there? Go get her, Hubert. Right. Hey there. So why didn't you follow us? That girl told us not to move. Asbel, who is this girl? I don't know. We found her on the hill and brought her back here. Why did you do that?
Oh, it is Vernon, okay.
She seems a little older than me. So, is this the kind of girl Asbel likes?
You're a fucking Levin. Why does that matter?
Don't stare at her like that.
You do know that that's the age girls start to care about that stuff, right?
Oh, I was wondering.
Does it look
what's
like
that
I know girls?
flower you're holding, Asbel? Huh?
St-
Wow, it's
Pretty sure they like start puberty at like 10 or 11.
how lovely. So did you bring this flower back?
Still a little too early to care.
Actually, I
It's perfectly normal.
About
just
Dick?
say it's for her. It'll make
Yeah.
her feel
Not
better.
even Nick specifically. It's just
Yeah, something like
The
that.
the opposite sex?
Oh,
yeah.
Asbel.
Yeah.
Well, since you were kind enough to bring me a flower, I guess I can forgive you just this once. This is a Sofaria, isn't it? They don't normally bloom this time of year. I guess the stories about that place are true. Yeah, the hill had flowers
Yeah, now that I think
blooming
about
all
it.
over the place.
I wonder how many, like, fictional plants exist.
That one
What?
little flower sure is making her happy, huh, Asbel?
Yeah, it probably do be a lot.
Happy? Oh, you're giving me one too? Thank you. That was really nice of you. Happy. So, what's your name? Where are you from? We asked her the same thing earlier, but she doesn't know. We think she might have amnesia. What? Oh my gosh, that's terrible. We were hoping she'd remember something if we brought her into town. Well, has seeing the town helped you with your memory at all?
We don't point it out, so I'm just gonna point out. I'm pretty sure that's Rise, by the way.
Guess not.
What?
Maybe we should try asking around.
I'm pretty
or
sure
something.
Rise is the same voice actor as
Oh,
Rise.
maybe we should go and ask my grandpa. He knows pretty much everyone around here, you know? Oh, good idea. I bet
You know,
Cedric would know something.
I
Let's head back to our
kinda hear it, but I don't think it actually is. I'm pretty sure it's someone different. You're welcome to look it up.
Laura Bailey.
Oh, never mind. I think that actually is. The chicken talks!
Yes, same.
I never get tired of doing this.
Hey, check this out. It's called stutter stepping.
There's probably other shit I could have been doing, but I don't care. I'm gonna just rush through this as far as possible, I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome back, Master Asbel, Master Hubert.
I'm gonna just say it now, even though it's technically a little spoilery. That butler's a super boss.
Sorry, Grandpa.
Please forgive her, my young masters. I've instructed her that you're not to be bothered, yet she refuses my counsel.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's no bother at all. Anyway, we were wondering if you've ever seen this girl before.
No.
This young woman?
No.
No, I don't believe I have.
Grandpa, this girl has amnesia.
You don't say. That's quite the dilemma. Perhaps I should make a few inquiries around town.
No, that's all right. We'll do it ourselves. Come on, guys. Let's head into town.
Do strive to return before dark, yes?
You got it.
Will now proceed to not return before dark. Actually, was there something behind the house? Can I go behind the manor, actually? Nope. Nothing back there.
You can try the other side.
You're right. Fair is fair. Wait. Fair is fair. Wait a minute. Oh no, it was just the edge of the fucking wall. I thought there was an actual chest back there.
User disconnected from your channel.
Goodbye, user.
I'm proving.
So, you really don't remember your name? No. Oh,
User entered your
poor
channel.
thing. Why? What's so poor about not knowing your name? Does having a name make you happy? Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't feel good to be called that, does it? I have a sickness too, so I know how you feel. I'm really sorry.
Oh wait, I should probably be talking to people, shouldn't I? Oh, the west exit. Now I don't have to talk to people anymore. Oh, I can't use turtles yet. Can I actually buy equipment? I can buy this? Huh. I didn't even know I could buy this. I was gonna say, is it just apple gels? Well, I'm grinding for a quick second if it lets me go outside of town. Never mind, I'm going to progress plot.
I'm getting kind of hungry. Let's pick some apples before we go. I can't reach them. You're hopeless. Here, watch out. Let me do it.
Yeah, you know, maybe you have an easier time if you just climb the 4-foot slope.
Nah, that's too easy.
Hey, what? You can't reach him either. Shut up.
You
Asshole.
Want some apples? Here you go.
Thank you very much.
By the way, let's just not show any sort of animation of the soldier probably climbing the tree to get apples.
Climbing the... You don't even have to climb a tree. Those branches are pretty low. If you just climb the fucking 4-foot slope, you can probably reach right into the branches and get the apples.
Where'd you hear that?
In that case, why not take this along? You'll learn a whole lot, and you might even have some fun too.
Wait, you're giving us a present? Oh, wow. A discovery book. What's that? It's a book that chronicles each region's rare products and places.
Whenever you find one, you can record it in the discovery book.
Hey, let's try
Oh,
it
now I could probably go
Hmm,
see the tree and get that one.
something rare. Aha! Asbel, you're not going to record the girl with amnesia, are you? Of course not. Let's just record the apple tree instead. Right, I'm on it.
Ah, yes, the rare apple tree. Okay, you know what? I got free apples out of it.
Okay.
Look at all those apples. Apples? Apples.
Okay.
That guard just gave you one. Don't tell me you don't know what an apple is.
I don't think so, no. I haven't seen one before.
Brother.
Wow, you really aren't from around here, huh? Wherever you came from, it must be pretty far away.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Hey, Chris. Out of curiosity, how hard would it be to get you to just make a quick win condition Twitter clip?
Busy.
You what? You want?
I more meant from what you're playing now, but
I've never been down West
Dude,
Coast
I'm
Road
fucking
before.
blocking.
We come this way all the time to look at boats. Boats? If you keep going down this road, you'll reach the western port. They have boats from all over the world. I guess you
Somebody's
really are
getting
a boy if
fucked.
You love boats. Hey, what's that supposed
How
to
mad
mean?
people are about this fucking guidebook for Elden Ring coming out.
why are people mad at a guidebook?
Well, I thought the main draw of the game was that you don't hold our hand in the map. Why was there no quest markers, right?
Yeah, bell ringer. Flurry. Leave some for me. Yeah, bell ringer.
I kind of like Bell Ringer.
Right now.
That was so scary.
I wasn't scared.
Oh.
Yep, titles need SP. What now?
Definitely no.
Actually, what titles do I have? Just the one title, because that makes sense actually. Kizzy! Oh wait. Yeah, it's only 220 gold. I need more gold. That fucking board just disappear over there?
Bell ringer.
That really knocks him out of range, actually, huh? That's sad. Gotta love when attacks just knock things out of range and you can't continue the combo.
How nice! These look yummy. I'll take one of them too. I already picked some. What are you gonna do with more? Maybe I want my own apple gel. What does that have to do with anything? If you bring a gel seed and an apple to a merchant or a turtle's, they can turn them into an apple gel. Wow, I didn't know that. I thought you just ate them. You shouldn't do that, Asbel. I don't think they're good for you raw.
Oh, that's right. There were like check spots too. Oh boy. You having fun over there, Quinn?
Yeah.
This isn't a good idea.
User disconnected from your channel.
Goodbye, user. I'm guessing, was that Vernon again?
No, it's Chris.
Oh, okay.
I want to go home.
Chrome.
How much do I have? 300? You know, I'll just wait till after kids section and buy that.
Here we go.
Okay, so if they block it, then I can do it. A rusted nail. Is that even worth the take?
You want me a cinnamon roll?
Hey, back in your room?
I'm trying to play this shit.
Item by combining these things we call materials.
Can I really do that?
Damn, you Instagram downloader is broken in.
By the way, stream's going, so.
Or else hits the shops in town. But
What
you're
are they
gonna need
playing?
this book.
Brooklyn Smash Bros?
Brooklyn.
Something.
Dualized book.
The fuck is Brooklyn Smash Brothers?
What a pain.
Lazy, eh, kid? Well, no worries. I'll teach you.
Well, all right.
Now you just
Instagram
copy
video.
everything I does, yeah?
You got it.
Hey, don't be copying how I talks.
That's okay. That's nice. I forgot the text box also had turtle speak.
You can dualize at any shops in the world. All you need is 2 items, and bam, you're rolling in gravy.
You know, oh, okay. It's the tutorial. It changed it changed resolution or aspect ratio, and I got scared.
I just make out a soundboard. Ugh.
Well, we all have soundboards.
Boing.
Boy, boy, look at those white people bounce.
What? I'm sorry, what?
It's like that's stupid.
What?
Huh, that's it? Ha, that was easy.
You's got talent for such little tadpoles.
Hey, don't treat me like a kid.
You are a kid. The hell's going on here?
You there! Approach and bear witness to the rare and mysterious arts of the Stratton Beastmaster. Hey,
Okay.
do you recognize this girl?
Yeah, I'm flossing in a
Not in
minute.
the slightest. Is she
Oh,
like?
TTT Bunger Grenade.
No,
Oh my
she has
god.
amnesia. Aw, how very
Bunger
unfortunate.
from Bug Snacks.
Perhaps what she
Oh.
needs is to witness the astounding feats of the Beastmaster.
Smash Bros. Ultimate Sephiroth reveal trailer. I feel like people forgot Sephiroth was added to the game.
Great.
So like,
You got
everybody-
overshadowed by Steve.
apparently They made there's making all these cooking games and beer brewing games now.
Hocus
That's a lot of that, like indie. Well, all the indie developers are for some reason now.
That's interesting.
He went to play fucking beer brewing simulator by Playway.
Yeah.
Abracadabra, front flip, go.
Bad Bunny with a lasso. It's tempting.
Holy moly! Hey, what other
Do a flip!
A deuce.
woozle, wazzle, backflip, go! Front flip with a twist. Jump really high. Now spin. Spin around and then stop. That was incredible! Wow, thanks for the great show, kids! Your friend here must be an acrobat from the circus! Or maybe an assassin femme fatale trained by a secret organization! Well, either way, it was
Christ,
pretty
the grown
impressive.
woman has more of an
Well,
imagination
you're
than the
paying
kids.
attention, Puffy. Our act is gonna need some serious work. Let's get going.
Are we done?
So, she's either from the circus or an assassin.
Really? I don't know. But those movements felt familiar, as if I'd done them before.
Maybe the Beastmaster lady was right.
We should head home. I doubt we'll find anything else here.
Did I go in here? Ah. Is there anything in here? Actually, now that I think about it, I bet the fucking Wonder Chef is gonna be in there.
You know, Aspel, you could try giving me commands too.
Huh? No, I'm good. Let's just go.
Seriously, it's okay. Let's try it. You can give me any command you want.
Oh, fine. Abracadabra. Go be quiet for a while.
That's kind of fucked up.
What are you two doing? Come on, Hubert. Let's go.
Hey, wait up.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up. It's just the beach here, right? Yep. Another fucking nail. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Need to update the fucking about page. Where's the... There we go.
I'll show you what I got.
I'm sure the AI can handle it. Tornado blade. There we go. Oh, I get it now. Man, that's just barely out of
Or
the range of
after
it.
that when I was in the water.
Come on, there's gotta be something else that spawns around here, right? There it is.
Hostiles. Tornado blade. Yeah, tornado blade. Ow. Ow. Yeah, tornado blade. Eagle's eye. Is that all? Imbue the light of life. Yeah, bell ringer.
Okay, so Tornado blade hits.
Yeah, tornado blade. Bell ringer. Tornado blade.
Why is there just a rocket flying in a circle? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's someone to. That's yeah.
Yeah, I'm only getting like 40 per battle. I need like 2 more, I think. Okay, there we go.
Here we go. No. Try this on. Yeah. Let's go. No. 1, 2. Try this on.
There's a body here, but it's gone now. I don't. The effect of that. Body got deleted.
+7, Jesus.
I fucked it up.
God, I hate being 20 gold off. Can I sell anything?
That sword.
I wonder how much eggs go for.
Gosh, I'm ready to download a video from freaking.
Eggs are only worth 3 fucking shillings.
Well, I mean, I don't know, it makes sense economy-wise to me. Most people probably see like 500 gold in a day, but did not even. So like, it need their eggs.
It's only 3 shillings.
People need to buy eggs. Fucking, they don't usually see fucking thousands of gold.
I'm more saying, like, I'm selling this for 3. I can only sell this for 3 gold. Man, the apple is worth more than the eggs. How's an apple worth more? I have a lot of fur, fuck it. I can sell a little bit more of that, couldn't I? Okay, there we go. Better. What does dried seaweed taste like? Yeah, that was a question, by the way.
What? I wasn't sure.
What does dried seaweed taste like?
Mom!
I don't know.
Hi, Mom.
Hello, boys. Your father wishes to speak with
Hey
you.
Google, ring
He's
my
just
phone.
gonna yell at us again. He doesn't know when to quit.
Where is it? Oh, it's on the floor.
Asbel, you mustn't speak so of your father. He thinks only of you and your brother's best interests.
Ugh, not this again.
Your father is waiting in his study. Hurry along and see what he needs.
All right. Hey, Sharia, can you keep an eye on her until we get back? Huh? Oh,
Well, I can be an administrative
You must
assistant
forgive my
and
son,
stuff.
Sharia. He puts you through
You
so
never know
much.
until you apply for it, I guess.
Oh no, it's no trouble.
I'm not gonna apply for that.
Regardless, you should rest. You
I
must
mean,
be
a job, no
exhausted
shit.
after all that Asbel put you through.
How have I not been able to do
I didn't
some
put her
minor
through
until now?
anything.
You are the heir to the Lant Lordship, Asbel. You must learn to think more carefully about those around you.
Oh,
From
I was
now
gonna do
on,
some
you are
on
forbidden
TikTok.
to
There was a
take
funny
Sharia with
video
you
I
when you
wanted to
play.
share,
Do you understand?
but I haven't been able to until now.
Lady Carrie, please. I'm fine.
Sharia!
This is ridiculous. Dad's bad enough, but now you? I'll play with whoever I want, so you can just butt out.
Asbel.
Sharia.
Oh dear. You should take her home, Frederick.
Come along, Sharia.
I'm sorry.
I don't think they ever state what the illness is that she has.
We should go see what Dad wants.
When is we watching Treasure Island?
Hey, you wanna come?
Yes.
Vernon, you good?
Sorry, that was a funny comment.
Oh, okay.
Bro's really finna get it back in blood. Sorry.
Wait. He was taking Sharia back home, but he's still standing right. Wait.
Man's fast.
Okay. Alright, was this game one of the few games to not have Magic Lens? That would be so nice if I don't have to worry about that, like, at all.
You certainly took your time, Asbel. Who's the girl?
Don't boost.
We met her outside town. She seems
Man
to
shooting
have
at me for no
amnesia.
reason. To hell.
She doesn't remember who she is or where she's from.
Alright, what the fuck?
Well, we can worry about such things later. I need to speak with you.
What is it now?
I received a letter from a very important man in the capital. His son is coming to visit Lont.
A visitor from the capital, huh? That's rare, isn't it, Dad?
This boy is around the same age as you, but you are not to approach or speak with him. He hails from one of the most powerful families in the Windor Kingdom. We cannot be seen to show him even the slightest disrespect. If something were to happen, It would be a blight on the Launt name. Do you understand, Asbel?
In other
Why are you
words,
just asking me?
stay away from
Do
little
you
shit.
understand?
Yes.
Good. As for the girl, I shall hand her over to the authorities. I'm confident they will be able to find her family. This is the best thing we can do for her now.
What? Huh?
This plan should put your mind at ease, yes?
I want to be with Asbel.
You do?
What is this about, Asbel?
You don't want to go?
I don't know, but
Are you out here getting pussy, Asbel?
Of course she isn't.
As a member of the Launch family, you must only get the pussy that we approve.
Really?
She cannot stay here.
Asbel,
I will contact
Burn 'em.
the authorities and make
you
a
cannot
report
get the
for her
bitches that are unrequited.
Don't worry about it. I can take care
Which
of her.
bitches can he not obtain?
What?
Why do you
I can
think
take
that?
care of her.
This is foolish.
Cannot obtain purple hair bitches.
Do you even understand what you're saying? You are a powerless child who couldn't
What a bitch got purple
possibly be
hair, though?
entrusted with such responsibility.
I don't fucking know. That's how she's designed.
I
Burn 'em.
gotta download the 15 gigabyte every single update. What awesome.
Drop down to electronic discussion.
A messenger has
User
arrived
left your
concerning
channel.
our guest from the capital.
Right, send him in.
I forgot
And so
to
he
download
died.
it.
Continue this conversation. Until then, stay out of trouble.
Damn it.
User
What
joined.
was the I forgot the password.
You want to say that on stream?
I don't care what anyone says. Let's
Picking
go.
up your order.
Okay.
Vernon, drop down to.
Odd isn't
I
a
don't know.
Toyota Avalon.
I don't know.
User left your
My
channel.
mom ordered Cracker
User
Barrel.
left your channel.
You know, I hate that I have a taste for Buffalo Wild Wings now. Oh my god, I understand skills. Jesus Christ. I get it. I can swap skills. Increases damage. Wait. I don't want auto equip. Wait. Actually,
Manual will not be auto equipped.
I thought it put itself on it. Wait a minute. Until rank 5. Because I'd rather just stay on it till rank 5 and just get all I can from it. I thought it had automatically just put it. That is a very specific window to get a skip.
Yeah.
Who was that?
You must stand on the third stair.
Family.
Family?
You know, moms and dads and brothers and sisters and stuff. Don't worry, I'm sure you have one.
Moms and dads.
That's supposed to be an echo
Would they
effect
be
on the
important to
voices?
me?
Of course, they're your family.
How about yours?
Yeah, they...
What's wrong?
I don't know. I wonder what mom and dad actually think of me.
I'm sorry, I don't have the answer to your question.
I wasn't asking you.
Oh, no, there's a free apple gel somewhere. We just raid the entirety of the manor.
POS. Oh, god damn it.
I don't want the boys fighting over lawn. Now you gonna say hi, nigga? Damn. That's your child. Oh, hey, side quest is active. gotta be a spot where I can just see side quests, right? Oh. You know, I kind of forgot about those. I'm gonna have to fuck around with that a lot. You good? Of course, it has a skit to it.
Is that
Wait,
you
age
in
is just a
picture,
number.
Asbel? You look different.
Yeah, I was probably around 9 years old back then. My father had some artist paint it.
9?
I'm 11 now, so that would have been 2 years ago? Oh, but hey, how old are you?
I don't know. Maybe 14?
Really? Are you sure you're older than me?
Wait. Oh. What?
No, just the fact that he's just sitting there like, oh shit, I better hide the map before Dad sees it. Starts running all around the room. Takes a nap, leaves before fucking never hides the map.
I could go to sleep, actually. That's the funny part.
Bro.
Seems like all Dad knows how to do is treat me like a child.
You are a child.
Can't stand it. Why am I the only one he ever yells at?
Because you're the only one who fucking does dumb shit.
You're the only one who's an asshole.
And that means you'll be the Lord of Lat one day.
I'd rather become a knight in service of the king. The capital has a special training school for knights. Did you know that?
I've heard of it. But Asbel, can you really take care of this girl?
What the hell was that? Oh.
That was what?
A mine or something?
Yeah, I don't have a choice. I have to show Dad that I'm not just some useless child.
Well, yes, but...
Hey, Sharia, you feeling better?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. So, did your dad decide what to do with the mystery girl?
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of her.
What?
Don't shout like that. You'll make yourself sick again.
It's your fault! What do you mean you're going to take care of her?
I just mean I'll be responsible for her until we find out who she is.
What if we never find out?
Speaking up in the order.
What?
Well, then... I'll be with her for the rest of my life.
The rest of your... No, you can't do that! Are you kidding? You just can't!
Too late. I've already decided.
Let it go, Sharia. He'll never change his mind now. Unbelievable!
You're with us
Hello?
now, okay? Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
At Busch Gardens?
Okay. But if you're
Yeah?
gonna be our friend, we need to give you a name.
I assumed you didn't have your tickets. That's why you never, like, tried to see if we're still going.
Tiger Festival!
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's Jared.
You
We assumed you never would get you freaking let your tickets expire, so you never came on to like ask.
Fine then. What do you want to call her? Well,
No.
I don't know. We found her in a meadow, right? So maybe we should name her after a flower. Sharia, what was the name of that flower I gave you?
Well, we're literally talking about it at the fucking disc off last weekend.
Sopharia. Aha! I got it. We're gonna name
Yeah,
her
because Austin
Sophie.
was freaking day off.
Oh, it's
Or his weekend off.
I agree. It's a good name. All right. From now on, your name is Sophie. Is that okay? Sophie?
Just me and Austin and Vernon.
Sophie. Well, do you like
Bro,
it or
David's like at a fucking wedding like somewhere else. I don't know.
He did say something about that, didn't he?
My name is Sophie.
Nice to meet you.
Don't you
Sophie.
do it. Don't do it.
Hurry, this way.
Sophie, come on.
Probably not. To be honest,
are they going?
I didn't really like it that much.
Forgive me, young masters, but did Lord Aston perchance come this way?
He just ran by a second ago. It seems like he was headed
Because
out.
he kept
of town.
acting like your tickets were expired or something, so I just assumed. Sorry.
Transport containing our young guest is long overdue. Lord Aston fears they may have met with tragedy on the road.
That guest must be the boy Dad was talking about. We should go take a look for ourselves. Don't be silly.
Hit the hold
What
button or
can
something
we
by
do?
accident.
We'll just get in the way. Huh. We won't know for sure unless we try. The kid's coming from the capital, so we should head in that direction. All right,
Also,
everyone.
if you didn't
let's
ask
get
about it,
this
sounds like
show
he
on the
assumed
road.
that you weren't going.
Named after a flower title. What's in this title? Dragon Dash. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that soon. Wait, no, it would be over this way, actually. Or maybe it's not this way. Where am I going? East. Not going west this time, I'm going east.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, Richard, can you think of a lot of games that probably would benefit from just having a button go, this is what you were doing, idiot?
Yeah. I mean, having a map, a whole button just to it might take away from other things, but
Right, it's only on the world map and then like cities and towns, but it's very fucking useful.
yeah.
Oh, that's a bear. The bear has 6 health left. I forgot Sophie hits hard.
So, like, unlike everyone else, Sophie is fighting
Yeah.
fucking the same level she is when during the rest of the game.
Well, she also actually have weapon.
The other ones have weapons too. They could have better weapons if you bought them, but you didn't.
Do it look like I got money, bitch?
It looked like you had $485.
Excuse you, gold.
I don't give a shit. Fucking gold dollars.
Gold dollars.
Yeah.
I bought the manual. Hey, there's something down here. Hey, there's a chest down here. Oh, hey, free apple gels.
Exactly, that's the problem.
The
Why you
fuck
can't
is
trust
core
that.
dust? I want the
I
dust
know
of
actually
core.
good,
It just
knowing
said.
Russia right now, I wouldn't be surprised if Russia, like the government, just like
Nice! I
Yeah.
found one!
What is it?
I found a Kriya shard! Pretty sweet, huh?
This is sweet?
Yeah! It's my new treasure! So, what treasures do you have?
I can't remember. I don't think I have any treasures.
Huh. Well then, I'll just give you this. Take good care of it, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Actually, I have the manual. I don't have to do any fights anymore.
What are you doing here? It's dangerous. Stay back.
Relax.
Yeah.
We can handle this. Alright, just gotta draw one of them this way.
I didn't realize that was what he was doing. What do you mean you can handle it? You're children.
Asbel, Hubert.
Sharia, take care of the transport.
Yeah.
Right.
What do you mean? She's a child.
Everyone, hurry.
Okay. You know what?
Bring it on. Hostiles.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Get back. Yeah, bell ringer. Yeah, bell ringer. Bell ringer.
Yeah.
Try this one. Get back. Bell ringer. Bell ringer. Bell ringer.
There we go.
Bell ringer.
I know he's saying get back, but it sounds like he's saying
Yeah.
get bent to me.
Wait, what?
What? And one of his moves, that spell says like get back or something. So it sounds to me like he's saying get bent.
I think that's Hubert
I mean,
saying
I'm
it.
the PHP.
But yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah. Or some dude hacked one of the maintainers' accounts and then pushed some bullshit, and it took him like a day or two to figure
God, I
out.
can't wait to get a certain
Or I think
move
it
called
happened-
Plasma
they figured it out
Shock.
pretty much instantly, I think, or something, but it happened.
I think they gave up. That's the last of them.
You fool!
What? What did I do now?
You.
How many times must I tell you to stay put? You could have been hurt, or worse.
Stop.
Yeah.
Sophie.
Sophie? So she remembers something after all?
Actually, Asbel named her Sophie.
I see. I suppose you intend to play her guardian now.
That's not what I...
Lord Aston.
Is anyone hurt?
We are well, thank you.
Please accept my most humble apologies. I shall accept whatever punishment you deem fit for providing such inadequate protection.
In light of your son's bravery, I think this incident can be forgiven.
I am unworthy of such kindness, noble sir.
Are you alright? I'm fine. Now he's putting on his groveling act.
Let's see. I don't think Asbel remembers. I know he's 11. There's a certain thing called politics. You kind of have to play it.
For any reason. I will not accept any more troublemaking from you. Am I clear?
Yeah.
Lord Aston, we should be off.
I mean, I guess he's just a dumb little shit.
Yes, of course. Please permit me to escort you the
Like,
rest of the
granted,
way.
that fight was very fucking easy. His dad really doesn't actually have to be that hard.
Gameplay-wise, it's easy because it's the first boss and you've played this game before.
Bro.
But even then, it probably would still be pretty easy because gameplay-wise. But like in universe, that's like a monster that could easily kill Asbel and Hubert.
Probably. To be, you know what? To be honest, yeah.
I would also imagine in universe, what actually happened was Asbel and Hubert were Hubert was probably cowering in a corner, Asbel was waving his stick around, and Sophie was the one who actually fought and killed it.
Probably. I bet this actually has an anime adaptation, because if it doesn't, that would be really sad. Usually the Telltale games get, like, some episodes. How much money did I get from that? I didn't get shit for that? Okay. Head to the manor's guest chambers, immediately doing what we were told not to do. You know, off topic, French fries are such a nice food. Nope, that's my room. Oh, this is the wrong room. You know, I played the game before, but it's also been like 3 years at this point since the last time I played the game, so I don't exactly remember where I'm going or what I'm doing all the time.
I just meant you're not like fumbling with the combat.
Like, because it's a Tales-of game. It's... Yeah, I know I said it's a hard mode, but, like, this is the child section. If they actually kind of... The elderly dog's sleepy eyes seem to be trying to speak to you. You can read that much out of a dog's eyes? There was another text box? What the dog doing with the apple gel?
Giving it to you.
Don't go to the northern border. Take this plum instead. You little shit. Bro, I thought that was a cat for a second. Anything up here? You didn't need to do that extra motherfucking flip onto the top of the goddamn ladder. That...
He's 11, he's a show-off.
Full of hot air.
Wow, check out that view. I hope you're okay with heights.
Why?
Why? Because we're really high up and it would hurt if you fell.
Oh, that sounds bad.
What?
Hey, Asbel, what is this?
It's a windmill. See? The eleth in the wind powers the blades, which is cool. The adults around here call this mill Lord Windegard, but I'm not a big fan of that name, so personally I prefer to call it... hey, where'd she go? I guess she really is afraid of heights, huh?
Wait, I just have to see the animation again. Yep.
You know, I got a question why whoever wrote that skit was like, yeah, we have to say that it's the magic stuff in the winds that's powering the windmill. It can't just be the fucking wind.
Nah, it's the magical energy that powers the machine of the windmill.
It's just wind. The wind blows, the mills move. You don't need some bullshit fucking ether magic.
No, but what you do need is the chicken. We read animals through their eyes. Okay.
User left your channel.
Goodbye, user. They're all dying, Richard. Our friends are dying.
They're just heading to room 1.
They're dying.
I'm having a circle jerk or something in there.
Alright, so I'm actually now lost. I don't remember where the fuck I was supposed to go.
Maybe you gotta talk to people and figure out something.
Talking to people sounds like a waste of time.
Yeah, you know what's more of a waste of time? Wandering
Wasting
around
time.
not knowing what to do because you didn't talk to anyone.
Okay, so see, now I'm talking to people. They don't tell me where the guest chambers are.
I'm pretty sure the guest chambers are like where the dude is guarding.
Okay, there's no cutscene going on.
Maybe you need follow the provision, or you gotta get into the back or something. I don't know.
You know what?
Like that's one of them castle guards guarding the thing. That's not one of your guards. So like
I know. That's why the cutscene wasn't starting.
There he is.
I forgot where the trigger was.
If we go through here, someone will see us. So alright, we'll enter through the window.
Like burglars. Why this kid look emo as fuck?
Who's there? Hey, it's only us.
Saying that shit like he knows you.
Are you okay? Why do I even listen to you anyway? Hold it right there. Who are you? I am Asbel Long. My father's the lord of this manor. And you must be Richard from the capital. Come on, let's get out of here and have fun. You've never been to Lant, right? We can show you around.
Leave me alone. I would prefer to stay here.
You'd rather stay here in this dark room? All alone? Are you crazy? Don't you want to have fun?
I told you to leave me alone. And don't pretend to be my friend either.
What did you say?
You're only pretending to like me, so you can use me later. It's always the same. People are only nice to me when they want something for themselves. Or when they...
Master Richard.
Bryce.
It is time for your daily sword training. Please, ready your equipment.
Not today. I'm not feeling well.
Enemies will attack whether you feel well or not. Avoiding training will only end up weakening your skills.
What's wrong with the dude, man?
Are you Lord Aston's son? These matters are no business of yours. Leave at once.
You shouldn't make him practice if he isn't feeling well.
Don't be a fool. My lessons are of the utmost importance. And not to be skipped for any reason.
then I'll take the lesson in his place.
You?
All right, very well then. Though I fear you will end up regretting those words before long. If you truly wish to face me, I will be waiting for you in the garden out front. See you there.
I'm sure it's like, I'm sure he's just recognizing that Asbel wants to be friendly, or something like that. I don't know, but like I can't help but feel like that training dude is just wants to beat the shit out of a child.
Probably.
And he's just like, oh, the prince won't do it. Oh, but this kid will. You know what? I'll take any kid.
Maybe.
Big, small, boy, girl, doesn't matter. I just want to beat the shit out of a child.
God damn. That makes it way more fucked up than it actually is. God, I don't know what's more fucked up.
This job is great. I get to beat the shit out of a child every day, and the king pays me for it.
The sword instructor wanting to kick the child up an ass, or that skit earlier where Sherry was asking for a command and Asma just told her, shut the fuck up. Oh.
I mean, I think the Sherry one, because that actually happened. The sword instructor's just headcanon.
Just saying, man. That was still kind of fucked up. Give me a command. Alright, shut up. I'ma die. Why you got to have those eyes, though?
Yeah, character design. I don't know.
I see you've come. Shall we begin?
Where is your sword?
I have no need to arm myself against a mere child.
I can't fight an unarmed man. It would be shameful for a knight to do so.
It seems our little swordsman is afraid of losing. In that case, I must insist that Richard take this lesson after all. Very well. Prepare yourself.
Alright.
Asbel!
Oh, did the little knight fall down? Too slow. Are you even trying, boy?
Damn it!
What?
You got tagged by a child.
Some skill after all. But this ends now.
Nigga!
Stop this at once.
Phew. Real knights are strong.
Amazing. He actually held his ground against Bryce.
Okay, maybe Bryce did just want to beat the shit out of a child.
Thank you for the lesson. Also, please forgive my earlier insolence. I hope you will let me spar with you again.
Asbel actually sounds grown up. That fight must have scrambled his brains.
Damn.
Hey, knock it off. True knights are polite and honorable. If a fellow knight agrees to train you, they deserve your thanks. Even I know that.
So you want to become a knight?
Yes, sir. More than anything.
You have some talent with a sword. Once you get older, I wager the knights would be proud to have you.
Really?
You should be ashamed, Bryce. There is no honor in provoking a child.
Also, this man is a sword instructor, pulls out fucking claws.
After Richard's training from this point forward, you may join the other guards inside.
I understand, sir.
I would have thought the guy
leave,
training
Master
the prince would have, like, some more authority, but apparently he's below that guy, even.
Yep.
That was amazing, Asbel.
Assuming that guy is, like,
Imagine,
a
my
rank
big
and
brother
file.
joining
I don't know,
the
he might
Knights.
actually be a captain.
Come on,
Might just
Hubert,
be the one in
outlaw.
charge of the little escort going on.
Maybe.
I'm just glad that Richard won't be forced to practice when he's not feeling good.
Amazing.
Really, they'll pull out a real-ass claw because the kid
Since the
tagged him
lesson
with a
is
wooden
over and we're
sword.
already outside,
Tagged him once.
What are you talking
flowers. But it's almost sundown. Well then, you guys should stay here. Just play dumb if Dad asks about us, okay?
Oh, fuck it. This kid defended me. I'll go here.
He'll never learn. Sophie, you go with them and make sure they don't get into any trouble, okay?
Alright, guys, follow me.
The party formation has changed, as in we were too lazy to say each and every person that left and joined. So, one text box, go fuck yourself.
I mean, to be fair though, if you're paying a modicum of attention, you know who left and joined.
Nah, be fluent with it.
And I mean, one of the people who left never even fought in the first place, so...
You know, I probably could have healed first, but it's fine. Oh wait, no, it actually is fine. There's a fountain with fucking healing in it. Oh. I forgot it was also a discovery.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'm glad I could show you this, Richard. Would be a shame to come all the way from the capital and miss it.
You wanted nothing more than to show me this?
Yep, pretty impressive, huh?
Is that a fucking spaceship in the background across the horizon?
Shh.
There you are, Your Highness.
Shh.
I missed out on my daily quota of child beating.
Your Highness? Wait, you're Prince Richard, the son of our king?
The guards are quite frantically searching for you, my prince. I am most disappointed that you put them through such agony.
I apologize for the trouble, Bryce.
No apology required. In fact, this makes things much easier for me.
I get to beat up 3 children instead of 1.
Hey, yeah.
I thought today's lesson was over.
This is no lesson, boy. This is a duel to the death. To poor Richard's death, in fact.
What?
It feels like a reference to history.
To help you here, my prince. Your life is
Probably because
mine.
fucking...
No!
I don't know, maybe it's just me. I feel like Richard is too much of a real-ass name for a Tales of game.
Yeah, to be honest. You might be on something there.
Like, Tales of characters are supposed to be named shit like Yuri and fucking Roy, not Richard.
You're mine.
So, you know, I also have bias, so...
Oh, motherfucker's got fire. Hey, keep healing, please. Keep healing, please.
Why is it so loud?
Fuck.
It's smacking his pretzels.
Fuck. Fuck.
I was just resting.
Oh, I forgot. There's like a. Oh, god damn it! He's immediately on me. All right. This is gonna get fun.
What if you just play Sophie instead, who has a lot more HP?
Yeah.
Probably
See, here's the problem. I don't have the item to just do that. Remember, Tales of Games require the item to swap your player character. I didn't save either.
You fucked up. Well, maybe Sophie can handle it by herself.
Is there maybe?
You got
Is there
arts?
maybe?
Maybe-
Is there
maybe you
maybe?
can do something
Can I do that? Can I do that? Does that work? Did she just stop moving? Let's see. Will she just stop moving? Or will she... let me do something? Nope, she just stopped moving. Guard, bitch! Well, you like watching the fight? Because that's what we're doing now. That is exactly what the fuck's going on now. Inverse pressure? You motherfucker. Wait, I'm being completely dumb. I can just, never stop attacking.
I feel like that's gonna get in the way of defending often.
Go! Go! Do something! What are you doing?! Okay, we just get to watch and see if she can do this, because, like... God damn it, item timer. Wait a minute. There we go. Bro, I need you to attack. Attack! God damn it.
You really sounded aggressive and she was just like, did the opposite.
I mean, this is fine. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
God damn it!
What is the AI doing?
Well, they really think I'm gonna wear a mask with another person in my car driving for 4 hours. I think they're fucking wrong, but we'll see about that.
Oh boy, we's playing with fire now. Bro. Shitty titties, man. Just hit him.
Maybe just switch to offensive?
Let's see if that works. Still running. Hit. Okay.
Some attack.
She... can take that moment, actually. I'm running so many, like, she has to take that hit. Hit him! Just hit him! I don't understand why she has to wait! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There's a way to do this. Reader's target. Arts only. No, I need to keep that.
No escape. I'll cut you.
There we go!
I don't know, that seems about on par with what she was doing before anyways.
No escape. No.
Okay.
No, she's attacking a bit more.
That a guard broker.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, guard broker.
Not even that part, just the fact he just spammed it 4 times.
Oh, that's arts. Hit him. God damn it! Like, I know the AI should know when to hit him! This is the last apple, Joe, man. You've gotta start hitting him. Hit him. It's literally 400. Hit him. Hit him. You can just hit him out of it! God, she won't hit him. I hate this AI so much. Like, fully aggressive should never stop attacking, right? Is not attacking.
Maybe maybe it has to do with the balance? What's the other balance
Kill her.
option?
Just kill her. Kill her. Just kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Okay, thank you. Retry. God, that was so fucking
thank God,
stupid.
Retry.
Jesus, that was stupid.
Maybe you should have just switched control to Sophie so that you have to control the actual good character. Because I'm just gonna sit there healing you and you can't get that HP back if he's gonna hit you.
Damn it.
Like, I know you like to play as the protagonist, but I think this is a case where you should just play as the fucking other character.
Come on.
The other character
Come on.
is better.
Damn it, I thought I could break him. This is actually where the game got hard, because I don't have health. And I don't remember that the flame wheel is instant. Like, it's instant, but the game is, like, not doing this right. Because, listen, I'm going to now set it to never. I'm going to set it to nearby enemies, ARs only, if she doesn't fucking kill him. Because, like, she'll still guard that. So I needed to not be worried about it. But she doesn't do anything. And now you do it when you get hit. Like, she can kill him. She can easily fucking kill him. Like, this I don't get. I would think the AI is trained to know, yes, you can hit them while they're casting. Now this is just like, can I get the AI to do what I want it to do? Fuck.
Can you not switch the character you control in the menu before the battle?
No, I don't have the item for that. Remember, it requires a specific item for that.
You need a specific item to switch it in general, like, not during battle, but fucking in the menu.
Oh, you mean in the menu before the fight starts? Yeah, I could do that. I just would have to remind myself to do it this time. Because this is wasting time. Because, like, she can easily kill him, she's just not fucking doing it. Like, the AI shouldn't require me to do this, it should just know. It's almost like it didn't change.
Just let it happen. Fuck, just let it happen.
No. It's half. He's at half. Come on.
Yeah, and she won't attack. It's not gonna work out because she just does not attack. She's not aggressive enough.
Alright.
Even on aggressive, she's not aggressive.
How did he miss that? How did he miss that? Bro. Okay, so we got one. I'm not sure what?
No escape. You're mine. No escape.
Keep the health up. She almost got out of it, actually. Accuracy actually must play a part in this game because that motherfucker is missing.
Walkie emotion spray.
I mean, she's dodging.
I'm talking about he's missing while she's not dodging. Come on, it's 6:27. Okay, I'm sorry, 5:10. It's 5:10. Come on, man. It's right there. It's right there. That nigga just spammed that 4 fucking times. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know what the fucking arts are. Oh. She doesn't even have enough CC to even get to the end of that chain.
He's an actual full character. Like I said.
She doesn't have this. She doesn't have CC to get to the end.
Or why are these cars invisible?
Semi-auto.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Map is buggy as shit. Ghetto ass, CS:GO port.
I would rather Asbel not fucking die, please. Oh, well, he's dead.
For me, it's good.
How much left? Okay.
Should have taken a chance to heal.
Nope.
Oh, you made it up.
All right.
I'll cut you. No escape. I'll cut you. I'll cut you.
Oh, hey, would you look at that? Asbel's alive.
I'll cut you.
Thank you.
I'll make you pay.
You're amazing, Sophie.
Now nobody loses experience. Because that's what I didn't fucking want to happen.
Amp won it 3 times.
Okay then. Have you had enough? Where's Richard?
Pick a god and pray.
Where'd you go, Rich?
Pick a
Over
god
there.
and pray.
Careful! The cliff! The cliff? Come on, Richard. Give me your other hand.
Well, this cutscene's going on. I'm just going to, I'll be right back.
Damn, they all dead.
Yeah, they did. My nigga's dead. Game's over.
What's going on? What's this warm light all around me? What happened? Huh? Wait, we fell off the cliff! Sophie, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Praise God.
I'm fine. Oh, thank goodness. What about Richard? Is Richard okay too? Richard!
He wasn't hurt.
Really? Okay, good. That's good.
You look happy, Asbel. Why are you happy?
I'm happy because you and Richard are alive.
Because we're alive.
Oh. Where? We fell off the cliff. I think the sun went down while we were knocked out. Are you okay, Richard? Nothing broken or anything? No. and no one got hurt.
Your name is Asbel, yes? I owe you my life. Please, take this.
Why are you giving me your ring?
I owe you a great debt. This is the least I can do.
No way, no, I won't take it.
Alright, what happened?
Something about death
But I didn't
and
save you for money or power or because you're some
people
dumb
being alive.
prince. I did it for... Oh, never mind.
What?
I didn't mean to insult you. Forgive me.
We should go back, Asbel.
Yeah, we should. But, I'm not really sure how.
Pay no attention to the baggy crinkles that you might hear.
Just have to climb.
Well, them baggy crinkles I might be hearing.
What doth be
So,
crinkling?
Richard, I think it's time for a little hike. If monsters come, we fight together. That's the only way we'll beat them.
Yes, of course.
All right, let's go.
Of course you want back up. Well, hey, Richard, you got off your ass and started to do something.
Hey, Richard?
Oh, you're not going to indulge me on that one?
Reserved. This is very unlike you.
Why would Bryce try to assassinate you?
I can think of several reasons, but none that are worth sharing.
But why not? I fought him off, you know. You can trust me.
I'm sorry, but it's more complicated than that.
What's wrong? You're making your angry face again, Asbel.
I'm not angry. I'm just frustrated.
By the way, you can't tell me that when you first heard his name, you didn't hear his name as Asbel, right?
I don't think so. Though also, I mean, in that sense, I also, my first exposure to the name was fucking the misreading the name card on the text box being in the game as Ashert or something.
Usher.
Oh, that's right, I'm so selfie. Damn, shift dies fast.
Over already?
User joined your channel.
That shit died real fast.
Are you winning?
Not sure.
No, fell in the water.
User joined
What are you
your
playing?
Those are graces.
What? Say that again.
Look, you're of the rising variety.
Tales of Graces. Where's
Never
I
heard
might
of it.
just go to bed now and sleep in.
Yo, that's what I was about to do, Brute. I think that's a great idea. We should go to bed and we should sleep in.
Because my dog
Wish I
kept
could
me up.
sleep in, but you know, I gotta wake up at 8 o'clock.
Why?
Because my body tells me that.
Oh, I thought you meant like that's something to do. No, what you do then is you just lay back down after you wake up for like 2 more
fine.
hours.
I have
You don't go back to
Walmart
sleep,
dropping
you just
shit
lay down
off
in bed.
tomorrow, so
Why?
between 9 and 10 a.m. because I'm too lazy
They're
to
gonna
go
fuck it up.
I think
No,
that's all of them.
that's Amazon.
Yeah, but no, it's Walmart pickup and Walmart delivery.
Fine.
Are you talking about groceries or like an order?
An order.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought you were talking about like grocery delivery is what you.
No.
God damn it.
It is coming from the store though, like it will be in one of those vans, but it's not food.
True.
Brute, how many drinks do you have tonight?
The lot.
He's had enough.
Drank plenty last night. Drank plenty last night, so.
That was impressive,
So today you decided not to make it 2 days in a row.
Yeah, because I have to get
Leave that
away
sort of
from
thing
the
to
train
me.
station tomorrow, so.
Oh, in the morning?
In the afternoon,
heel.
but still.
Afternoon, okay. Yeah. But yeah, you're sounding tired, dude. You're yawning and shit. Just go to bed.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
They did auto clip that one.
Good night.
Just might.
Oh, that's right. There's mastery with this.
So gotta
Richard,
finish
what are
out
you
the COD
doing?
season.
I forgot there was
Hang on,
mastery.
hang on. The what season?
Call of Duty season, I'm like 2
Oh,
levels
Dead
away.
ass hanging body.
Gotta hurry. Gotta max it. Richard, what are you doing?
Hanging out.
What, bro? What's Chris doing?
Hanging out.
Yo, why him room 1?
Because he playing game, don't want to be distracted.
He's playing games. What games he playing?
He wasn't. He was gone for a while. I don't know if he left on purpose or not though, because he like died when he was muted earlier too.
User left your channel.
I'm wondering.
How do I get back?
Funky. I don't know.
New challenge complete, bro. Just spawn in points.
But I also don't know.
God.
Show you what I got.
I think I see what's going on.
User left your channel.
You see what's going on? What's going on?
EVE Online blackout.
User left
It
your channel.
respawned a fucking wolf on top of me. Are you fucking serious?
User joined your channel.
It's Siege. That's what's going on.
Oh, okay. Oh, for once they moved and I didn't have to move?
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll see if I can juggle it.
You don't have to do it, just pick one.
What made this nest?
I'll do some Siege.
Probably a bird of some
Okay.
sort.
I'll at least try and keep watching.
Just keep the tab open, that's all I care about.
Yeah, that's
If
not
Hubert
closing.
was here, he'd know
Alright.
for sure.
User left your
Hubert
channel.
is your brother?
Yeah, and he's super smart. He's always reading books and studying, so he knows everything. I mean, yeah, he's a bit of a wuss, but who cares when he's a genius?
You seem very proud.
Yeah, I am. But don't spread that around, okay?
Oh, motherfucker doesn't want to know he's proud of his brother. Before I save over my New Game Plus data, let me just not do that.
Sophie, I know it's dark and kind of scary, but you don't need to worry, okay? I'll protect you.
Protect me?
Protect you. Protect her. She protecting you, dumbass.
What's that noise?
Something's there.
Hey, what's the big idea scaring us like that? Alright, buddy. Time to play. We must
Bear Hellion. I know there's an egg bear in this game.
be at our absolute best. There! Bell ringer! Yeah, try this on. Yeah, sword ring!
You know, if I time it right, I can actually get more CC.
Yeah, try this on. Across. Yeah, bell ringer! Yeah, try this on. Yeah, right there! Sword ring!
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, try this on. Here.
much is... Oh, God, I really don't do it much. I don't do a lot.
Yeah, tornado blade. Try this on. Yeah. View the light of life.
Damn, I'm too early with that.
Yeah, try this on.
Let's see, maybe bringing Richard back is a good idea. There we go. It'll heal him, and I can just play around with this one, I guess. There we go. I've got something going, but that is a lot less. Damn, I don't like how that thing gets fucking... That is not a lot. There it is, that's more. Well, he was in. Not Hubert, fucking Richard. Oh, they must have armor, and I didn't realize. There we go. That
was a rough one.
Hurt a lot.
See? With a team like ours, monsters don't stand a chance.
I'm on your team?
Yeah, of course you are. We need you, Richard.
You're not mad at me?
But Richard, it's fine. Seriously, I'd already forgotten about it.
Thank you.
Come on, we need to hurry if we're gonna reach the top.
When a boy finally has true friendship.
I see that Asbel isn't the only one growing accustomed to combat.
Richard, are you happy when Asbel smiles?
Hmm? Well, I don't have a problem with smiling, but where did that come from?
So it makes you happy?
I haven't really thought about it.
Asbel was making a sad face earlier.
And you would rather see him happy?
I don't know. It's difficult for me to say for sure, but I think so.
Asbel and I are very similar. But I suspect the way we think about things is very different. Let's leave it at that. Right now, we should return to the meadow. Let's use these routes to get back up the cliff.
Sophie, give me your hand. Here, I'll pull you up. All right, Richard, you're the next one up.
I have
What are you waiting
hands.
for? Here, come on, take my hand.
Right.
It's amazing what friends can do when they work together. I'm really glad that both of you guys were here.
Friends?
Yeah, of course. We're all friends now, Richard.
Oh, I see.
Asbel, am I your friend too?
Yeah, of course you are.
What is a friend supposed to do?
A friend helps you out when you're in trouble. You laugh together when you're happy. Oh, come on now. Tell me the honest truth. Have you forgotten what it's like to have friends?
I don't know.
I know. I've got a great idea. Let's use this tree.
I hope they enjoy their time with Siege.
Friendship pact? It's a
I think
tradition
it's a
in our
boring
town.
game, but if they enjoy it, they enjoy it.
Tree, and then join hands, they say your friendship will last forever.
What happened to him going to sleep?
There. Your turn, Sophie.
But I don't know how to write it.
Oh, yeah. Well, then we'll do it together. Come on over here. Sophie. There. Awesome. See? There you go.
Well, the penmanship needs work, but oh well.
Now everyone put your hand in. From now on, no matter what happens,
The three of us will always be friends.
We will always be friends.
all right. Now our friendship can never be broken.
The friendship is immediately broken.
Hey, look. Sun's coming up. Wow. I'll remember this view and this day for the rest of my life.
Master Asbel! Are you there? Master Richard! Master Richard!
Hey, Frederick! Over here! Over here!
Oh. This pack mixtures have. That is arts. Hard guard. Oh, more damage reduction during guard. Okay, that's actually probably something good, but I still want to master that. Still nothing about the damn flowers? Alright. You know, if the kids are smart, they'll blame it on the claw man, Bryce. Oh, that's a long range for that to activate. Wait a minute.
Look, look, look. Say, is it scary having amnesia?
I don't know. I haven't experienced anything like fear.
Wow, you're really something. My heart was racing just from having to face that Bryce guy.
Was it scary?
No way! Well, a little. I guess I didn't know how hard it would be to fight someone.
Then why did you choose to fight?
Well, Richard just looked so miserable, you know? I thought I might be able to help him out.
All right, here we go. Ow!
You have disobeyed me for the last time.
Lord Aston, please do not be angry with Asbel. He saved my life.
Respectfully, Your Highness, your life was in danger only because he spirited you away.
This is untrue, Lord Aston. I asked your son to show me the town. If there is blame to be assigned for our actions, it belongs to me alone. Richard.
Why not just blame it on Bryce?
As you wish, Your Highness. I will forgive Asbel's role in the threat on your life.
I am grateful, Lord Aston.
But this is not over, Asbel. I told you to avoid Launt Hill, and you disobeyed me. And worse, you made Hubert and Sheria lie to shield you. The search party was delayed for hours as a direct result of your actions. You are confined to your room until further notice.
Fine. I'm sorry, Asbel. I tried.
That's okay. Who knows what he would have done if you hadn't said anything. Thanks, Richard.
I fear I have more news, Prince Richard. While you were out, we received an urgent message. Your father, the king, has taken ill. You have been ordered back to the capital without delay.
My father is sick?
I'm afraid so. You should prepare to depart at once. As we cannot allow Bryce to remain unguarded, I will escort you back myself.
I understand.
Hubert.
Yes, Dad?
You will join us as well.
You're taking me to the capital? Why does he get to go?
Because you are confined to your room. Or are you so thick-skulled?
The hell was that?
Forgotten?
Hubert gets all the fun. I'm sorry, Asbel. Don't worry, little brother. Have a
The
good time,
hell?
okay? Oh, okay. I'll buy you a bunch of souvenirs. He gets a vacation and
It's
I get
okay.
punished. Just great.
It might take a little while, but I'll come back to Launt someday. If you're ever in the capital, you should come see me. I'll show you around the castle.
Oh, I'm definitely there.
Wait, here. It's not a reward. I'm just lending it to you. When you visit the castle, show this to the guards. They'll let me know you've arrived.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll hang on to it.
I wish I had more time here, but I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you around.
You good? You want to just keep sitting like that? Or you want to lay back down? Like, what you gonna do? Because that kind of hurts.
No tears, my wife. This is in Hubert's best interest.
I know, it's just...
Hey, Hubert, take this with you. What is it? It's a good luck charm. It'll keep you from being scared, even when I'm not around. Hey, I don't get scared.
That's enough, Hubert. We must be off.
Okay.
Farewell, Lord Aston. Young Master Hubert.
Goodbye, my son.
See you, Richard. So long, Hubert. Buy me something really cool, okay?
Forgive me, Master Asbel, but...
Yeah, I know. Back to my room. Dad thinks I'm gonna stay in here? He's crazy. No door can hold me back. I'll just tweak this wire here.
Why do you know how to do this? Actually, do it. Never mind.
Like this, and still locked. Well, crap. I really wanted to see the capital. I might have been able to find someone who knows about Sophie.
You called Alpha?
Sophie? what are you doing out there?
Asbel, what's the capital?
Well, the capital is the biggest city in the whole kingdom. There's lots of people there, so I thought one of them might recognize you. That's why I want to go. But
I want to go too.
oh? Well, all right then. Let's sneak out of here and go together. Quick, open the door.
It won't open.
Damn. Now what?
You got a window, nigga.
Open the door.
Or she can knock the door down.
Okay. Holy cow!
It's open.
It didn't open. You broke it down. Well,
I love
whatever.
Sophie's
We
lines.
better go. The whole manor probably heard that.
Okay.
It's just, I mean, I guess there's not much else you can do, but just the simple fact that the door is just propped up. I guess it makes sense. Wait, aren't you supposed to be in your room? Great, now the 11 and the 14-year-old can just head over to the fucking port city. I guess I have enough to actually buy this. Don't really need to, though. I'll be fine with what I got. Oh wait, they can do it on the world map? Hang on, Hubert. I'm coming. Ooh, shiny. I don't know how much of a, or how long of a walk this is in actual, like, time. I mean, I know, you know, world maps are convenient, say convenient, but in an actual sense, how long would it take to get there?
Are you tired, Sophie?
No.
You're really strong for someone so quiet.
If I'm strong, I can protect you.
Wait, what? No, that's not how it works. I can't be protected by a girl. That's embarrassing.
I want to protect you.
Okay, how about this? We'll race to that house over there. Whoever wins gets to protect the other person. Deal?
That's not a bet you want to make,
No one
Asbel.
can outrun me. Ready? Go!
Yeah.
You're really fast.
I win. Now I'll protect you.
Oh, I can't believe it. I was supposed to win. I'm supposed to protect you.
I'm the video game boy. I'm supposed to win. Oh, what?
Asbel, is Sharia okay?
She'll be okay. We can't take her with us because her illness might act up.
Illness?
She's been sick since birth, but everyone gets sick, right?
Really? I don't remember ever being sick.
Someday I'll stop being surprised by you, Sophie. But you sure are weird sometimes.
Weird? What does that mean?
It means you're weird, that's all. But in your case, it means I'll never get bored when I'm with you.
Then you are weird too, Asbel.
That just sounds weird coming from you.
Jesus Christ, how many times can you say weird? Just gonna raid people's houses? Yeah, why not? Oh, hey, cows! They're useful, right? Hey, money! Let's purchase through Discovery. Oh, it's the Windor cow. I'm sorry, is that Camo Cow?
Cows sure do make some really weird noises. Moo!
Fucking Commander Cow over here?
Wow. Hey, take it easy, cow. Oh, you want to play? Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it! I lost!
Was it fun?
What?
You asked the cow to play with you.
Just don't tell anyone about this, alright?
Okay. But why were your noises weirder than the cows?
No one asked you.
Please don't be just trash. Please just be a jar of milk on the ground. I guess an apple's fine too. Isn't there something sparkling over here? Or is that just... Was I seeing things? I thought I saw something sparkle here. Wait. I guess I was just seeing things. Kind of funny how much this one 11-year-old can get away with. Like the damn ship was about to crash to the island.
Is this your first boat ride?
I don't know, but I'm nervous. My heart is fluttery. It happened as soon as I saw the capital.
I'm too excited to be nervous.
You are?
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't it be awesome for you and me to jump in a boat and sail around the world?
You and me?
Well, other people could come, like Hubert and Sharia and maybe even Richard. We'd have so much fun, you'd forget to be nervous. And then we could sail around and try to recover your memory.
That sounds nice.
Hey, we're almost to Verona. Boy, are Hubert and Richard gonna be surprised to see us.
Okay. Guess we just don't get to see where else that boat's going. I thought there was something over there. Oh well.
Man, this city is huge. It's nothing like life back in Lont.
No, the city would be bigger than a town in the countryside.
Asbel? Sharia? What are you doing here?
I came here to see a doctor. I should have known you couldn't stay away, Asbel. So what are you doing
You
here
good?
anyway?
No, you just trying
I'm
to get
looking for
comfortable.
someone who might know Sophie, but I also might swing by the Night Academy. Oh, and I'm definitely gonna visit Richard.
He's the prince, Asbel. You can't just waltz into his castle and start yakking away.
Sure I can. That's why he gave me this.
A
God, it sounds like my dad. You can't just do that. Sure I can.
This ring proves I'm Richard's friend. Come on, follow me to the castle, and I'll show you what this baby can do.
Oh wait, no, I do want to go up the bridge. Or maybe I didn't want to go up the bridge, actually. Wait, isn't this the night school? Sure is, actually. Wait a minute. Where am I going? That's the night school. Is the castle straight? Yeah, it's just the same too. Don't even have a use for the other sword anymore. Okay, now I actually go up the bridge. I was just thinking of the wrong damn bridge. no need to go this way. Just, alright. I guess there was a different way to go. Well, I guess you just say we could castle guards.
That's the princess ring. You must be Asbel. The prince told us to expect your arrival.
Wow, it really worked. So, is His Highness busy? I'd love to chat if it's not too much trouble. I hope he has time. His father was pretty sick after all.
I shall inquire after His Highness. In the meantime, perhaps you could wait somewhere less conspicuous. I suggest the square with the Valkanus Creus. It's a central location and easy to find. Besides, the Valkanus Creus itself is well worth the trip. You don't see a hunk of Creus that large just anywhere.
Sounds good. We'll go wait there. You heard the man. Let's head to the square with the Valkanus Creus.
Man, so mild-mannered. I wish the police could be like that, and I wish my English was better. My goddamn native language, and I can't fucking speak it. Also, that's a big ass crystal.
Wow, so this is a Valkanus Creus. I never imagined it would be this big. This thing is even bigger than the windmills in Lot.
It's nothing like any Creus I've ever seen. What's its proper name again? Glow something?
Gloandi. It means the Green Mother.
Hey, Richard.
Sorry I'm
How
late.
did another moth get in this house?
Sharia? It's good to see you again.
Should you really be walking around by yourself?
It's okay. I think he brought a friend.
Ah, gotcha.
The Valkanus Creus is both our kingdom's symbol and the source of her prosperity. It's our most treasured possession. But enough history. I'm pleased to see you all again, and so soon.
How's your father doing?
He's going to be all right.
That's great news.
He's going to die.
Yes, although, well, he's recovering. That's the important thing. So, what's your plan?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe wander around town, see the sights?
That sounds fun.
You should come.
I don't know. That could be a bit tricky.
You don't want to come with us? No, it's just... he's a prince, you know?
Well then, we'll just have to make him our honorary big brother.
That's one way to go about it.
Come on, let's take our new brother Richard out on the town.
Asbel, people are going to notice if you're wandering around with a young man named Richard.
Oh, right. So, what should we call him?
God, this reminds me of a movie, and I can't think of the damn movie's name.
Tiger Festival.
That's perfect!
These two are really something. Please forgive them, Your Highness.
It's fine, Sharia. I love it. From now on, I'm your big brother Tiger Festival.
Sweet! I've always wanted to have an older brother.
I hope there's an art in this game named Tiger Festival. Please be an art in this game named Tiger Festival. I don't remember all the arts in this game.
Exactly. Now, why don't you let me show you around the capital?
Oh god.
First, there's a special place I want you to see. It's my way of thanking you for our good times in Lot. We'll go through the north gate and follow the road for a little bit.
Where exactly are we going?
Don't worry, you'll see.
Wait a minute. I don't know about... Hey, hold on, wait for me.
Explore the city or head north. I guess we're just see what the hell's around here. Aside from the turtles. Actually, at that rate, I probably could just go back to the Knight Academy. This is a church? Sanctuary. Same difference. That would help if I actually went the right way. Never gets old.
So, this is the Knight Academy.
Uh-oh. Asbel, we have to leave, now.
What? Why?
That knight over there knows who I am.
What's this?
Hello?
Well, you're a friendly lad. Hello yourself. You there. What's your name?
He's Tiger Festival.
Asbel!
That's an odd name.
Don't worry about our brother. He's kind of shy.
He gets nervous around other people and then he can't stand up straight. Please forgive him.
I see. So that's how it is.
Exactly. It'd be mean of us to just leave him behind, so we let him tag along, you know?
Such generous siblings are a rare gift. You must find your own courage for their sakes. Agreed?
Yes, sir.
Take care as you wander the city. It can be a dangerous place for a prince.
I knew this wasn't going to work.
Friends.
Phew, that was close.
Thank you, Malik.
No time for detours. I just wanted to see what was inside. Shit. Oh, that's the. Oh, that's right. I didn't want to actually go this way because that's the bar. Did I go to the left? Actually, when I first got here. Oh, that's right. That's where the city starts from. Turtles, that's the exit of the city. I guess head north now. I mean, what the hell else would there be to see? I gotta say the kids area is kind of slow now. I hope the glass spheres are explained sooner rather than later. Because just getting those and not knowing what to do is kind of funny. But also kind of annoying. Damn, nothing in here. Why can't people have good shit in their houses? Said the crackhead.
Ready, everyone? Take a look at this.
Oh, wow.
Wow, you can see so far.
Lant's not the only place with a great view. Sometimes I have the Royal Guard escort me here. I find it relaxing. All you see is land and sky and green. There's no pain, no suffering, just beauty. I see this and ask myself, why must men fight? Why do all arguments inevitably lead to war?
Okay, X, we get it. You don't want to fight.
Conflict. But I suppose that's just a silly dream.
No, you can do it, Richard. When you become king, you can create any world you want.
My father used to say that same thing. But then...
Then what?
You can't tell anyone this, but my father isn't sick. He was poisoned.
What? Who would do that?
There are many who stand to gain by my father's death. And when I become king someday, those same people will come for me as well.
They try to kill you? Who are they? Let me at them. I'll take them out right now.
Poor Richard.
It's okay. I just have to be extra careful from now on.
If you ever need anything, Richard, you just come to me.
Thanks, Asbel. I will. Come on, we should go back to the city.
Well, damn, I didn't even see that chest. Bro, who puts beef in a chest? Like, actually who? Actually, who put beef in a chest? You see, the F might be standing for a lot of things, Michaela, and also welcome. How was your day today? Check out the sights. What else is there to see? I went to the night grounds. Hey, there's something here? Can I read this dog's eyes? I can read this dog's eyes. Press select during battle to switch control modes. The fuck is a Pepsi Nitro? They come out with new drinks again? You know what? It's a company. Does it taste good? You know what? That's just the end all be all question. Does it taste good? So you went to the Creus. I would assume we can't go in the castle? Okay. Ferdinand the Fourth, huh? Also, before I forget today, rip Ferdinand von Eyre. If I can actually remember the man's name. Yep, Billy Kametz died last week, apparently. Rip that guy.
You know, the Elith from the Valkanus Creus is what turns the windmills in Lant.
Oh.
Okay, fine. That bores you too. But did you know that humans and monsters are
Colon
made of
cancer.
almost the exact same stuff?
Stage 4. So ass cancer.
Are you talking about the fact that all biological organisms have nuclei composed by the fusion of Elith?
Wait, what? Come on! Even Hubert doesn't know what all that means.
Then, how do I know it?
How should I know? But you'll probably remember soon enough.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Go on. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Had to take care of some stuff. Let's continue onward.
We got off at 10 o'clock.
What?
Wow, wow. After that, walked off at 10 o'clock.
Funny.
Why are all the lights going on?
Y'all left them off before you left.
Did you do anything about cutting them off?
I was using them.
Doing what?
Using them.
You emptied the water?
Yeah. What do you mean, who? Let me put it to you this way. The guy who played Juske in part 4 is dead.
Why you
I didn't kill him.
Oh crap, it's my dad. Was that Asbel?
You can come out, Asbel. They've seen us.
Well, I guess it's time to face the music.
Asbel? I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Lord Aston, I must return to the boat and continue with preparations.
Yes, of course.
The doctor from Persona died.
Goodbye for now, Hubert. I look forward to seeing you again.
Yes. Goodbye.
Asbel, what are you doing here? And Prince Richard, is that you?
Pick a god and pray.
What's going on?
Well, you see...
Never mind. It doesn't matter. I suppose I can forgive you this time. Your Highness, I pray my son causes you no further trouble.
Dad?
I must return to the inn. When you're finished with the prince, meet me inside.
He's never this nice. What's going on? Wait, why do I care? Now I don't have to sneak around anymore. This is great.
Are you alright, Hubert? You're being awfully quiet. Are you upset we've been exploring the town without you?
Look, we weren't trying to leave you out. It just sort of happened.
They did this on my behalf, but we should have invited you along. I'm sorry, Hubert.
We spent the whole time trying to hide Richard from people. We had to pretend he was our big brother and everything.
What about me? Am I still your brother?
Huh? What are you talking about? Of course you are.
Yes, of course.
What's gotten into you?
Maybe he doesn't want to share his only brother. Maybe he thinks we stole you away from him.
Hey, cut it out. That's enough. You're embarrassing me. I know what to do. Let's take Hubert out and show him around.
Perhaps you would like to see the castle.
Can you really get us all in?
Well, we'd probably have to sneak you in after dark. We can't use the front door, but I know a secret passageway that'll work.
That's awesome!
I found out about it from some old documents. I just tried it a few days ago. It leads from the castle to a building called the Royal Sanctuary.
This is a great plan!
Then it's settled. We'll meet tonight in front of the Royal Sanctuary.
We'll be there.
I have to get back before people start to miss me. See you tonight.
See you later. This is gonna be great. I told you we could count on Richard. I'm so excited. Aren't you excited, Hubert?
Sure.
Okay, let's head back to the inn and wait for it to get dark. This is gonna be seriously great.
Rest at the end, rest at the end. What are you talking about? It's a perfect plan. Nothing bad can happen. you know what I forgot to do?
You done dumped up all the rice.
Oh, it's just the same talk prompt. Give me a second. There you go. There's always something in the rooms. Thank you. Rice and seaweed. Okay.
You just had it up there.
Everyone ready? All right, let's head to the Royal Sanctuary. Hopefully Richard's already there.
Oh wait, yeah, no. Let me not go through the front door.
Is this the Royal Sanctuary?
It seems like it.
I don't see Richard. I guess we'll just have to wait. Man, he's really late.
Maybe we should give up and go back to the inn. Something important probably came up.
Richard would never break his word. He'll come, I know it.
What is taking the dude so long?
Asbel, I think we've waited long enough. It's very late now. We should get back.
I don't understand. Why didn't he come? Hey guys, come here. I found something.
You know, quite funny. Nobody questions 4 children just sitting around at the sanctuary.
Can we crawl through that? Come on, let's check it out.
Oh, water of absolution. What? Okay.
This water purifies one's body for the absolution of worldly sins in the hereafter.
Asbel, do you have any idea what you're saying right now?
Nope, not a clue. How about you, Sharia?
I don't really know either.
It means that even if you did a
No
bunch
one
of bad
notices
stuff
4
when
missing
you were
children.
alive, you'll be forgiven when you die.
I knew
more attention, Asbel. I won't always be around to explain things to you.
What's up with her?
Asbel.
Sorry, Hubert. What did you say?
Forget it.
Oh, come on, don't get all sulky now.
I wonder which one is the secret passage. Surely it's the one where the water's still running.
This must be the entrance to the secret passage. Well, we've come this far. Might as well go inside.
No, it's dark in there and probably dangerous. Plus, what if Richard comes while we're in there?
Richard has to use the passageway to get here, right? We'll just meet him on the way. Ooh, maybe we can find him and scare him. Come on, let's go.
Is that bad an enemy? It is. Rat Spectre?
Styles.
Oh, hey, Hubert's gonna die. Holy. That's all I do to these things? Alright. That's hard mode for you. Alright, that's hard mode for you. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. Running was a different way in this game. I'm gonna need her to kill. I'm gonna need her to kill. I'm gonna need you to kill. So Sophie, I'm gonna need you to kill.
I'm fine.
Sophie. 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 Sweetheart, for the love of God, kill them.
All right.
Fucking bats. Jesus, kill it! Boss this chapter would be much better. You know why? I'm gonna just play as Sophie. I'm on hard mode, by the way. We're gonna prioritize the bat. We're gonna prioritize the bat. You know what? Alright. You know what? If we're doing that... Sophie. Sweetheart. Sweetheart, I need you to kill. Maybe the bat's not the best option. Like, can we, like, maybe take out the one with the magical power? Okay, the bat's dead. Man, I shouldn't use this right now, but I'm going to anyway.
I was just resting. Imbue the light of life. Try this on. This is first aid.
Yeah, try this on.
Imbue the light of life.
Oh, yeah, try this on. Let's go.
How much? 9? Jesus, die! Oh, Hubert's just dead. Hubert dead. Hubert dead. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna place her Asbel dies, he dies.
Here we go. Yeah, flurry. Yeah, yeah. Eagle dive. Yeah. Sweep. Ren. Eagle dive.
Surprised the thing is still one.
Good. Yeah. Ren. Yeah. No. Yeah. Try this one. Yeah. Eagle dive. Yeah. I think
All right, then.
that's all of them.
Oh, if I die, we just restart. I mean, if I die, we just go back to like last save, man. We just ball. We have to do it all over again. Not a manual. Actually, now that I think about it, forget. Oh, it doesn't tell me about the other arts. Uh-oh. It don't tell me about other arts. So the question becomes, can I heal myself as Sophie?
It won't open! Asbel, look! The gap between the door and the wall is packed full of dirt. The door won't open because it hasn't been used in a long time. This stupid door is really pissing me off. I won't let it beat me. How can you win or lose to a door? We need a grown-up to open it. I want to open it and see what's on the other side. If I have to ask a grown-up, it's like I lost. Who cares about this stupid door? Let's just hurry up and see Richard. I will smash you open one day. Never forget this. I don't believe this. He just vowed revenge against a door.
What you doing? What you doing? You just with somebody and they vow revenge against a door. That should be enough to survive at least one hit each, in case I do accidentally touch something. I wanted to go that. Oh no, I don't need to go that way. Actually, never mind. We got main protagonist syndrome, except he's the main protagonist. Oh, that was a dead end. That was actually a terrible idea. Oh, sweet. New life bottle. No, it's like, can I get around that without touching it? Oh, we had nothing to worry about.
Is it really okay to come in here like this? Hey, stop hiding behind me, Hubert. I'm just as scared as you are. But... Asbel... What's that? What is what? Knock it off, Asbel. No, look. It's right behind you. Or not.
Asshole.
I totally fooled you guys. That is not funny, Asbel. Hubert, can you stand? Oh, I... Did you just... pee?
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone this happened again.
Again?
Really? Wait, what do you mean again? What did Asbel tell you? What is it, Sophie?
This place is dangerous.
Wait, wait. If not for this game, I might not have even liked this game. What?
Asbel, look!
Bat.
What the heck?
Monarch bat. Okay, so I can just heal it. Well, I'll try to keep Hubert up, I guess. If this bat wants to die, it can die. Alright, Hubert can die too. You know, it's probably just best to care about myself, honestly. Is there free run? I don't remember how free run would have worked. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit harder than I'd like it to be. But I'm gonna need to take you out. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, baby. That timer could stand to go down a little bit faster. And that would be great. Because I have to now survive a lot. Photon strike? No, don't. I'd rather have the photon strike. 14, 385. Alright, I could probably kill them both at the same time. Oh, are you serious? How do I get stunned by that one for that one attack?
Alright.
Damn it. Oh, that has a much bigger hitbox than I thought. Last one. Oh, that had a much bigger hitbox than I thought. Why are you up there? Double moon. That works. There.
Over already?
Ooh, saffron. You see, this is not the first time there is an asshole protagonist in this series.
It's getting closer.
The funny thing is, this one is less of an asshole of a different game in the series. No, this one's less of an asshole than a different protagonist in the series.
Asbel, look! There's somebody over there! Hey, wait
By like 200% way less of one.
Richard, are you okay? Hey, Richard!
Oh dear, what do we do now?
Why did this have to happen to him?
Sharia, Hubert, look out!
They're dead. They're dead.
What the heck is that thing?
They're fucking dead, Jim. He's dead. Oh, it's alive.
No, don't.
Oh. Nah, he's dead. Ow.
This can't be happening. I don't believe it.
Bro, he's...
Sophie. You okay for this? I will destroy you. Sophie. Thank goodness.
Hey, yo, where's the stab wound at?
Thank goodness you're awake. This is all my fault. It was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought you here. I'm so very sorry.
Hasbel, I think I understand. Back when we fell off the cliff. I understand. The reason why you were hiding.
Don't mind the crinkling sounds. Just pay attention to the plot. Oh! The difference between Luke and this guy is how that happens. Also, yes, ow.
Asbel, you're awake.
Dad, where am I?
You're home. You've been asleep for several days.
Where is everyone? Where's Sophie and Sharia and Hubert? And where's Richard?
Richard? I didn't hear anything about him being involved.
Richard must have made it back to the castle.
Sharia and Hubert are alive and will be fine.
What about Sophie? What happened to her?
She's dead.
Sophie's dead?
Do you see, Asbel? This is a direct result of your careless actions. You wish to be responsible for people? Start with yourself. Start by changing your attitude and obeying your father. Become a proper lord and dedicate your service to the memory of that poor girl.
Is that how I take responsibility for Sophie? I need to apologize to everyone.
Sharia was quite worried about you. I suggest you look for her first.
What about Hubert?
You will not be seeing Hubert again.
What? What do you mean? I thought you said he was okay.
Hubert has been adopted by the Oswell family of Strata.
He's been adopted by the Oswell family? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean adopted?
I mean exactly what I said. He is Hubert Oswell now.
Are you insane? No! I refuse to accept this!
This was a very difficult decision, Asbel. I hope you can appreciate that.
This is so like you. You don't tell me your plans, you don't ask my opinion. You just do whatever you want and expect everyone to play along.
Asbel, I will not have you speak to me in that tone.
I'm done, Dad. I'm done listening to you. I'll take responsibility my own way.
Then what course of action do you plan on taking?
I won't become the next Lord of Lant.
Excuse me?
I said I won't become a Lord. I'm going to train at the Knight Academy. I'll become strong enough to protect everyone. I won't ever let someone I care about be hurt again. Sharia?
Asbel, what happened? I heard shouting.
I'm leaving.
What?
I'm going to become a knight. The strongest knight who ever lived.
No, don't go. Please don't go. I know Sophie and Hubert are gone, but I'm still here. I'll take their place. I'll never leave you.
You'll take their place?
I'm leaving you, bitch. Bye.
So you'll be my little brother instead of Hubert? You'll regain Sophie's memories for her, even though she's dead? Don't you get it? Hubert is gone! And we'll never see Sophie again. Never!
That's not... I'm sorry.
Damn it!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it.
I'm sorry, Sharia. I'm angry. But it's not your fault. It's all my fault.
Does that mean you'll stay?
Yes.
I'll help you, Asbel. I'll help however I can.
Sharia. I'm sorry. I know I said I'd stay, but I can't spend another day in Lant. Inheriting my father's title isn't enough. If I'm not stronger, I run the risk of hurting or losing someone again. I have to become strong to ensure that never happens. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm sorry, Sharia. Here we go.
Hey, excuse me. My name is Asbel Lant. Is anybody in there? I'm here to enlist in the academy. I'm not leaving this place until I become a knight.
Yes, scream outside the building and not at least attempt to walk in. Also, yeah, Be more responsible and listen to me so you can be more responsible. Also, we sold your brother. Or C, for getting the Master Sword.
It went that way. Right. We will survive. Okay. Gotcha.
B arts. Yay.
Now. Okay. Gotcha.
That's the trick of this game. Also, all arts have a second part to them. Actually, hang on. Because I believe there's one. Oh yeah, now I can actually look at them. And there's, should be shortcut ones. Yeah. Now go to the A art tree. Wing Crush. Impact. Oh, that's right. This game also had the different left and right. That's kind of different from earlier Tales games. Earlier games, left and right was the same direction. This is one of the games where it changes to up and down. It's the same direction. What's it weak to? Strike. Oh, okay. Yeah. That
won't fail.
Initiate of the Sword. Father of the Year. If I didn't know anybody, I thought he stabbed it in his back.
I see my worries about your first field mission were completely unfounded.
Sir, my success is due to your superior instruction.
You don't have to be so formal. Just keep doing what you've been doing, and we'll be fine.
Sir.
All right. Let's go over the mission briefing one more time. We are here to investigate Orlan, a village located on the far side of the forest. It has a population of about 50, give or take, mostly employed in forestry. A few days ago, the Royal Knights received word that the residents of Orlan had suddenly vanished without a trace. Our mission is to meet the Knights investigating the area and provide them with whatever assistance they require.
Understood, sir.
It's an unusual mission. Keep your guard up and be prepared for anything. This concludes the briefing.
Let's check out the titles. Oh, it does. Yeah, it only occurs to me now that you got Demon Fang for free. Oh, because it completely changes. Just completely changes the moves and it carries over. If I remember correctly, there's a point to mastery, but at the same time, I kind of want the other. Kind of want to start getting more arts, and I might go with Initiate of the Sword for now. Change the auto equipped to rank 5, so that way it'll If I'm right, it'll cycle back to Lord's Air and upgrade Shockwave Slash a little bit. Go for another hour, maybe hour and a half or so, and we'll be calling it stream relatively soon. Ah, the Elf Mixer, the other mechanic of this game.
It's an Elf Mixer.
We have some real battles ahead of us, so it should come in handy. I know you've probably trained with one before, but let's go over it again just in case.
Yes, sir.
This is the game's heavy mechanic. This is also how you do cooking. Because cooking's not like a thing outside of battle all the time. It is a thing of... It's based on parameters. This isn't the only game to do new moves via titles. I think this is the first one to do it, though, if I'm not mistaken. Then again, I've never played Destiny 2 or Rebirth, so... grain of salt. Yeah, that was the thing about this game. It's also why the game can be heavily broken if you're patient enough.
That's it. Now let's return to the mission.
So the Elf Mixer has certain parameters. Malik has joined. The Elf Mixer has certain parameters per thing, and you know, one thing that I am glad I didn't use and can now just put in here is our little friend, this Saffron here. You see, that increases our defense. It's a stat buff. I can just leave it here. And there's just always a 1% chance while traveling it'll duplicate and I get more. Granted, it requires a lot of LF to do, which I don't think I can actually do it now, which is sad. But in the future, I can actually just leave it there. You can also change the priority, so if you have something that... If you have something like this Rice Ball, which only does healing when you go below 60, but there's something else that would do another effect on top of healing below 60, you can switch the priority and put that one on top, and it'll take the top one first. I think it's always one per battle. But, again, when I have the required Elif, while traveling, that Saffron can just duplicate. And I will get more, so I can use that one now if I really care to. Which I might have to because it's hard mode, but we'll see as time goes on. Also, Captain Malik is it's a weird character, kind of. You know, I can actually play as him just to see it. What is this? Okay, so... First things first, prioritizing this title because of that little exceed down there. See that? See that maximum CC plus 1? Everybody needs that. Rank 5. And we're just gonna swap. Photon burst. Let's take a look at his trees. Yeah, it's all just slash. So Malik's thing is that he has a boomerang blade. You throw it, you catch it. You don't catch it, I don't remember what happens. We're gonna find out. Yeah, we're gonna find out. Kind of like a set play character. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. There we go. The best part is I can throw it. Okay, if I do this right, and I can throw it, then cast.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Well, that was terrible. I forgot you could charge the spells. I'll have to give that a try.
Let's do this.
There we go. Oh, he just kills both of them at the same time. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Cold Front Shockwave Slash. Which now I can just have Cold Front. You can also find Elf Charge in chests as well as money, which is going to be really useful.
Game on.
Yeah, it probably wasn't the best call. Third degree. Oh, well, he's dead. Well, he's dead. Okay. Oh, so that gauge on the little right side is over limit. Did I say right? I meant left. Well, Malik's dead. Let's see, do I have one? I still have one, so we'll do that and give him that for now. I just need to add Shockwave Slash to Asbel. Let me also change this back so I don't get confused with who I'm playing. Won't have to fight every battle. Take a wood chunk. Won't have to fight every battle, but some battles are just going to be better to do anyway. Yeah, in over limit you just get unlimited CC. Symphonia was they boost stats over time. Vesperia, it was quite literally just costumes for titles. Titles didn't do anything in Vesperia except costumes. The hell is the turtles doing here? Probably should buy 2 of these, actually. Oh, hey, stamps. One of those is probably good. And one of these. Recharge the the mixer. Could also dualize, I guess. What does this make? Glow fruit. Oh, I can sell it. What is this? Tanned leather that can be sold. Feathers and a rusted nail make a fly lure. And a decaying fang make a hairpin. Alright. Gel seeds make an apple gel. Honestly, one of the best things I can do right now. Beef and rice make a new dish. I'll take that. Rice can make fried rice with this egg. Egg can combine with milk to make the pudding. Rice and tea leaves makes rice porridge. What the fuck is rice porridge? Ah, yes, I didn't even know I had salmon, but I have salmon and rice porridge to make salmon porridge. Yeah, weapons granted abilities, because you had to learn it off of LP. Salmon porridge. Oh, poison Neasel and a poison nameless seed make a poison fruit. That's interesting. I think I can actually make a weapon that has poison damage on it. Uh-oh. Qualities. I forgot what qualities did. I honestly forgot what qualities were, but I... maybe the game will tell me about it at some point. But now, I can go into the mixer and just add salmon porridge so I get more defense, and then add something else. Let's see here. What had the most recovery? This. That way, post-battle it'll heal when I'm less than 30, so that's good. In battle, less than 40%. In battle, less than 60%. As long as I have the Elith, it'll all go through. Which is the good part. There's a chest over there, and I'm not skipping it.
Hold on.
Yes, sir?
These are merino flowers. Combine them with water of absolution, and you have the raw ingredients for a holy bottle. Wait here a minute.
You don't remember what?
I've studied for 7 years, and I still didn't know that. Am I really ready to become a knight?
What's on your mind?
Nothing, sir. It's just you're so knowledgeable about everything, and it makes me doubt myself.
Knowledge for its own sake is meaningless. But this is information that can help you to protect yourself and others when you become a knight. Remember it.
Sir.
Move out the way! Ah! Oh, enemy Elith.
Victory is ours.
Creates attack +3. Multiple skills may offer the same art, but it doesn't matter which you choose. Effects will stack, making it powerful. What? What's wrong? You don't remember? What was it that you didn't remember? Ooh, Iron Tunic. I'm sorry, wait, was that less defense? I guess actually that's a little bit better. We're not losing too much. Creates attack. Oh yeah, the Wolfwing Fang is next.
Let's get this underway.
Man, that thing exploded. Man, that thing exploded. Not getting physical attack. It'll come back to you eventually. Probably not for the rest of this stream, but maybe, I don't know, whenever I can finally make another chance. Whenever I can finally make another chance to get another stream going.
Let's keep moving.
Did I get the bonus? I got the bonus, I guess. I especially have to make more time now that I'm just going to commit to this game. Oh, this is one of the long commitments.
Not bad, don't you think?
Perfect. I'm only at 282. You know, I made apple gels. I could probably just use them. That was at 167 max. I'm gonna actually switch the mixer and put salmon porridge over it, just in case. Bonus for 15 seconds? Alright. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Chipped claw. Best to save, actually, because I don't know what's going on here. Remember the old PS3 saving screen? Takes me back.
Captain Malik, it's an honor to have you here, sir.
What have you learned?
Early reports on the missing villagers appear to be true, but we found no trace of them.
It looks like there was a fire.
So it does.
In terms of the game's length, it honestly depends on A, what mode you're playing on, and B, the actual overall, like, story's length, much less the actual, you know, gameplay length, because of the cutscenes and all. Vesperia is... I think Vesperia is just a tad bit longer than this, but they're like around the same if you're like me and you're going to just be blitzing through them.
We'll split up and take a look around the village. If you find anything, let me know ASAP.
Yes, sir.
My problem with Vesperia is that I get lost in that combat. Man, they got fucked up here. Absolutely reamed. Didn't even get to close the door.
Pick a god and pray.
Oh, no. So you know what my dumbass has forgotten to do all day today? I forgot to do my Duolingo. I will be back in 5 minutes.
Until I know where that noise is coming from. Now, where did it go?
Okay, sorry about that. Can't be losing streaks. Especially when I can't remember the word for love. Anyway. Now, wasn't there a little creature around here somewhere? Yeah. Scorched Earth. Looks like some extra crispy death was ordered around here. Oh, there it is.
Is that a dog? Or maybe a wolf? Damn! What the hell is this? We will
The first boss. Impact. Anything I have Nova on it? Oh, I gotta get the burial blade. Yeah, I'm not getting the burial blade. That's quite literally requires more than I have. So, what do we got? Beast? Oh, this doesn't look like a dog. It's just a regular dog.
Why can't I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here. Huh? It worked. All right.
We just getting free arts now? Oh, Garbreak.
Okay, die. Fall. Okay. What? Draw. Fall.
Gotta love Garbreak.
Fall. Draw. Fall. Die. Die. Fall. Not looking good. I failed everyone.
Okay. Let's try it again.
We will survive.
Do I keep it?
Okay.
I don't think I do.
Gotcha. Mow him down. Why can't I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here. Huh? It worked. All right. Not yet. Okay.
Alright, it's not set. I forgot I have to set it. Probably works if I set the move.
Fall. Okay. Die. Fall. What?
This thing loves to guard break me, actually.
Fall. Die. Fall. Not looking good. Draw. Fall.
health up, actually. Right. Don't guard things. Not a good idea to actually guard things. Oh, I need that elf mixer to fill it faster.
Okay. Not looking good.
Oh, I'm so lucky right now. You don't even know I'm dead. Damn it. Damn it. Couldn't get away fast enough. Yeah, I couldn't get out because you have to redraw the sword every time. That's the only part that I don't like. You have to redraw it every single time. There we go.
Can I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here. Huh? It worked. All right.
We're gonna be here for a bit because I have to regain myself with this game, essentially.
Okay, Bleep'n bang. Fall.
Can't be that close.
Okay, die. Fall. Fall. Die. What? Okay, die. Fall. Not looking good.
Problem is I can't really survive getting hit after I heal, and I can't get my good timing in. Stupid.
Okay, die. What?
Health mixer's almost full again. Ah, I didn't get the dodge. Oh, this is bad. Damn it. Cubbery. So I have more health in case for something like that. Not staggering it now. I would like to not be guard broken. That's one, and I couldn't move.
Okay,
Oh no, I got staggered. Alright, this is gonna actually take a little bit. Like, I have to do this every single time. I can't skip it.
I'm not about to lose here. Huh? It worked. All right. Die. Die. What? Draw. Die. Fall. Fall.
I can heal after that kick.
Okay. Die. Fall. Fall. Fall.
No, getting kicked out of that one yet. That stagger time is long. That stagger time is really long, actually.
Draw. Die. Die. What? Okay. Die.
Well, guess I broke it. Getting kicked? No.
Fall. Die. Not looking good.
Oh, I'm dead.
I
Yeah.
failed everyone.
That was gonna get a little bit annoying because they can just pull that out. And I wish it would just skip the cutscene, give me the move. So I don't have to sit here waiting, honestly.
Demon Fang! Why can't I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here. Huh? It worked. All right.
Also not getting what I need to get, so I'm going to put Demon Fang here and put it here.
Okay. Demon Fang! What?
Ah!
Okay. Fall. What?
Oh, come now. How is that anywhere near fair? You just pull it out.
Okay. Die. Die. Fall. Die.
Oh, sweet. Knockdowns, but okay, if the game would give me inputs, that would be great instead of just me having to take the hit.
Okay. Fall.
Oh, I'm bad.
Fall. 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 Fall.
Ah. You didn't punch me though.
Fall. 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 Fall.
Why is their health mixer almost full?
Fall. 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 Die.
I made the right decision and I still get punished for it. Sweet.
Fall. 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 Die. Fall.
Well, this is the game we're playing now. This is the game we're playing now. And as long as I'm not getting... recovery so long on just using an item, man. I hate how long this is. And yeah, I just die for this. Oh, couldn't kill it with the Elif. Now I don't have it. I don't have anything to boost stats either.
Why can't I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here.
It's just war of attrition now.
It worked. All right.
I hate that the last bit of the stream is about to be me dying to the same demon wolf for like the next hour or so. But this is unfortunately how it's going to be while I'm still on hard mode. I can't avoid that without perfect timing. And if I had known it was coming, I'd be able to backdash, but... I think you should just fire a laser. There we go. If I can abuse it like that, I have enough time for recovery. There we go. But I don't have enough time for that. Laser. Laser again. Because I have to wait so long in the recovery of using the item, and it's so dumb. Get red for guard break. Yeah, because now that guard breaks it. I'd rather just not be below 800 at this point. Because of that. If it doesn't want to punish me, I don't have to get punished, but like... Could also just not get an input, that's fine. God, I'm just not expecting it. That alert read system is just different in this game. Oh, you just want my ass this time. Because I can't make the distance for the laser! Oh boy, this is gonna be one of those kind of days, huh? Because I have to do this in order to force it to get to the cutscene. He just gets the guard break me for free. Not gonna lie. I think hard mode and above was designed for New Game Plus, so you actually have skills. Because without them just being readily available, that's just free damage for the enemy, and that's not fair. I might have to take the rice ball out of the Aleph mixer if I die again, so it actually goes to the salmon. Because it's not going to the salmon, so it might not work the way I thought it once did. Recovery. Thank you. God. Yeah, I'm not hitting that the same way. I can't just do the second part. It might be more damage, but I gotta be able to hit him and still keep him propped in the air. Question is, do I have no time? Okay. I can just get guard broken and then not get any inputs. Damn, the camera needed to turn. I needed the camera to turn behind me. I need to remove rice ball because it's just taking rice ball. I'm gonna need that defense up. Okay, at least it stopped it before I got hit from the other stagger.
I'm not about to lose here. Huh? It worked.
Because I don't have a way to get in for free. I have to lose health first, which is bad.
Okay, fall. Fall.
Oh.
Fall. Fall. Die. Fall. 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 Fall.
Ah, I finally got hit. Didn't take the input. Yeah, less damage is what's gonna help, but I need the camera to turn first off. Thank you. So I can gauge the distance. Ah! I need the distance back.
Okay, fall.
Oh no. Come on, inputs. I need the camera to turn, man.
Okay, die.
Oh no. Okay, I didn't go for the better option.
Fall. Fall. Die. Fall. Die. Mow him down. Fall. Mow him down. Mow him down.
Oh boy. Oh, that's some bull. Really? There we go.
Somehow.
That took too long. That took way too long. Oh, hey, guess we learned Wolf Win Fang.
I finally beat him. But what was that light from my hand? What is this thing?
Did you slay this beast?
Yes, sir. It attacked without warning, so I defended myself.
Captain, do you think this creature is responsible for the missing villagers?
It's certainly possible.
Listen, in the future, I'm actually going to have tools and options.
This thing could have been
Also healing.
group, but we'll need more info to be sure.
Should be less cutscene interruption.
You have our gratitude, Captain. I think we can take it the rest of the way.
Understood. Asbel, we're done here.
Thank you for your assistance, Asbelland.
Of course, sir. I'm glad I was able to help.
Indeed. Your efforts may have unlocked the core of this little mystery. Captain Malik has chosen well. I look forward to having you in our ranks.
Now, this boy is no knight. Not yet, anyway.
Forgive me, sir. You're a lucky man to be trained by the captain himself. Do not waste the opportunity.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the advice.
This ends your first field mission. Let's be on our way back to the capital.
God almighty. Man, I want to hold it, but I'll get more. He needs this. We gonna need defense. Where's the other one at? Where's the saffron at? Give me this. I need this. Bro, I need that. Jesus. Oh, you know what?
All right, we'll head back the way we came. You take the lead.
Yes, sir.
Asbel, I was glad for an opportunity to see your true prowess. But I must admit, I was surprised at what I witnessed.
Surprised, sir?
That monster was ready to destroy you. But then you suddenly... Well, I'm not sure what you did. Why have you kept this ability hidden?
It's nothing I've tried to hide, Captain. In truth, I'm not sure how I beat the thing.
You could be ready for real action now. I might even have to challenge you to spar one of these days.
Did the captain just praise me?
We're gonna be fine for the future. Don't worry. Oh, they actually do system at that point. Alright.
Let's get this underway.
Mow him down! Great job! Mow him down! Gotcha! Great job! Demon Bang! Mow him down! Mow him down!
There we go.
I'll keep on getting stronger!
Oh, hey, look who leveled up. Oh, right, I can't go this way. There's a boulder in the way. Oh, that's right. Whenever you come back through, you can just rediscover things. That's going to be handy knowledge for later. Because that gives me free things, if I'm not mistaken. It can only be last words if I don't hit retry.
Let's get this underway.
We won't fail.
Got him. Rolling Flare has been upgraded.
Remember your training.
Oh, hey, look at that. It died. And now I don't have to wait for my tools. I can do things.
I think the mission went well. But how are you feeling?
I feel great, sir. In fact, I'd like to take the lead until we return to the academy.
It's good to see such motivation. But before you can lead, you'll need this map.
Thank you, Captain Malik.
The road leads straight there, so I doubt you'll get lost. But it's good to have just in case. Now be aware of yourself, and don't let your guard down until we reach Verona. The monsters on this road have been fierce lately.
Yes, sir.
Well, now we have the world map. Actually, can I just travel? Oh, hey, look what I can buy now. Things that actually matter. Also, Thoronines are not something any of my party members currently can use. I wonder who can use that later. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I need some chicken or something. I'm killing it.
Let's get this underway.
We won't fail.
10 seconds. And got pork. Yes, exactly. I can murder faster now. And the more tools I get, the faster I can murder. I'm so glad you understand that. See?
Remember your training.
Great job. Mow him down. Let's keep moving.
11 seconds. Is what, Celeste? Oh, sweet Jesus. I completely forgot. Yeah, that's gotta get recharged. One is fine. Only one is fine. Where are the food items? Is that just in here? I got pork and rice to make a pork cutlet bowl. Good enough. Ah, here we go. Grilled chicken bowl. Making 2. There is no Celeste in this game. Do you mean Sharia, by perchance? We got a fishing rod? I can dualize the fishing? No, I can't. Actually, wait. Oh, that makes a holy bottle. You know, I probably actually have to, it makes poison fruit this, right? I probably have to do dualization with a lot of things just to complete a book. But since I don't care about that, I'll only have to do it with things that I actually want to do it with. And I can do it with the shards to give it different things. That might be a good idea to have. That might not be a bad idea. Don't know how long I'm going to be using this iron tunic. Steel boomerang. Let's see. Revenge shard gives Sunny. I probably don't need it. I'm probably buying something new in a second. Yes, I mean Risei. More murder! Murder!
No one can stand before my blade.
Wasn't even timing the Elf Mixer. Oh hey, just finding gold on the fucking side of the road, and we got some pasta?
Let's rest here for a bit.
Yes, sir.
Seeing country like this makes you realize just how blessed Windor truly is. Remind me, Asbel, when did you enter the Knight Academy?
It's been almost 7 years now, sir.
It all passes so quickly.
It's been my honor to learn from you during this time, Captain.
You're the son of a lord, yes? Will you ever return home and reclaim the family name?
Well...
I ask because I'm ready to recommend you as a full-fledged knight.
Really?
In truth, my word is a mere formality. If the life of a knight is your wish, your acceptance is almost certain. You're young yet and still lack experience, but this mission has convinced me that you're ready enough to take the next step.
Thank you, sir.
But this is not a decision to be made in haste, Asbel. Perhaps you should consult with your parents first.
That won't be necessary, Captain. I am prepared to devote my life to the Knights.
Very well, if that is your wish.
Fuck them parents.
Finally, my lifelong dream is about to come true.
When we get back, we'll make a little.
What about Loogie?
The occasion.
What do you mean, Loogie?
With tactics, right?
It's your favorite pub, sir.
Even a knight needs to unwind now and again. Wouldn't you agree?
Thank you, Captain.
I must say, Windor is such a beautiful country.
But unfortunately, the wars never end.
Where did that come from?
When I was young and naive, I came here with a group of very close friends. One of them stood right here and told me all about how he wanted to create a world without conflict.
Huh.
Back then, I was just a kid with my head in the clouds. At that moment, I believed I actually had the power to make his dream come true.
That's what everyone thinks when they're young.
But something happened soon afterward. Something that made me realize what a pathetic child I actually was.
I see. And I assume that's when you decided to enlist in the Knight Academy.
Yes, sir.
One's dead, the other's dead to me. No. It goes, one's dead, the other one got sold. 5 seconds!
Not bad, don't you think?
God damn it. You're expecting me to kill in 5 seconds? I can't murder that fast. Oh, hey, there's chest regen here. Free apple gel. Free 2 apple gels. 2 apple gels. More murder. Love how Malik gets to do so much more damage.
Bad, don't you think?
Axwell actually cares about this bomb, though. Hey, don't spoil it. The dad's not dead. Yet. More treasure. Not even facing the I'm not even facing the chest. I'm not even facing the chest. Alrighty, we'll be coming up to the end of today's stream. I set out and clear what I meant to do today, so as soon as we get some certain cutscenes and I pad out enough time. What made you think the mom was dead? Nothing was ever said about the mom. Ice pop vendor. I can buy one. There's nothing wrong with buying an ice pop. Ice pops are nice. What items do you have, actually? Paralysis Charm might actually be necessary soon. Okay, it's charged. Longsword's what I have. Ribbon. Not a Final Fantasy ribbon, so. Natural scent. I don't think I have anything new to actually dualize except for the. Oh! Yo! I'm gonna just take that. How unfortunate I can't do anything else though. Let's see, let's put that in the mixer. In battle, less than 40. Let's see, what do we got here? In battle, less than 20. That could be nice. Or, instead, I can just put... I can copy them even when I don't have a copy of them. I didn't remember that. I didn't remember that. We ain't gonna be cooking for a while, but I didn't remember that. We gonna just And I don't remember if it's after every battle or after every single step, so...
A toast in honor of Asbel Lunt's promotion and the start of a long and glorious career. May the wind guide our blades.
May the wind guide our blades. Thank you, Captain. I hope to continue training under you even after I become a knight.
Relax, Asbel. This is a celebration. Let tomorrow take care of itself.
Being a knight is all I ever wanted. I need it, Captain. I need to be strong.
Nothing good can come from haste, Asbel.
When I left home, I swore to become strong. I swore I would never again fail to protect someone. So when I'm not training or fighting, I feel like I'm wasting time.
Seeking the strength to help others, eh? It's a noble goal. And if becoming a knight helps you achieve it, then so much the better. But there are some things even a knight cannot protect. You would do well to remember that.
Understood, sir.
All right, enough wool gathering. This is your celebration, so eat up.
Yes, sir. Whew. Thanks for the meal, Captain. But I can't eat another bite.
How many plates is that? You know what? Anime protagonist. Doesn't matter.
Maybe next time we'll celebrate your entry into adulthood with my favorite cocktail. Come. We should return to the Knight Academy.
Let's see here. Oh, come on, man. I wanted to hit exactly 5 hours. And it's going to take another 3 minutes to do so. Alright. Time to count the waves. How many more cutscenes can I get through in 3 minutes? Verona. This is the capital city, Verona. Oh, I wonder who that is.
Oh my goodness. Could it be that it's really you, Asbel?
No, wait. Then, Sharia. Sharia, it's you.
Yes.
I can't believe it. This is crazy. I haven't seen you in 7 years.
When you left.
What are you doing here? When did you arrive?
A little while ago.
You should have told me. I could have picked you up.
Didn't you get the letter?
Letter?
Your mother sent you a letter begging you to come home.
Oh. Well, I was on a mission. I haven't been here for a while. Wait a minute. Did something happen?
Lord Aston passed away.
What? You mean to tell me that my father is gone? What are you talking about? What happened?
Calm down, Asbel. You're Sharia, right? Let's talk about this inside. Please, both of you follow me. Asbel, pull yourself together, all right?
My father... dead? The border dispute between Lant and Fendel has turned desperate.
Your father is having difficulty coping with the situation. Please come home before the fighting takes an even more serious turn. I had no idea things were so bad.
We waited to hear from you, but then Lord Aston perished in battle. With Lady Carrie bedridden from exhaustion and grief, it fell to me to track you down. Captain Malik, I've also been entrusted with a message for the Knights. Will you hear it? Lot humbly requests the assistance of His Majesty's Royal Knights in her struggle against tyranny.
The domains of Windor hold great autonomy compared to other nations. They're independent states, in all but name. This makes it difficult for the Knights to intervene in disputes. I see the right of your cause, but things may be difficult.
My grandfather said much the same thing. It seems we can only pray that his feud
You didn't need to say that, because it kind of ruins the...
I will speak with the other Knights, but I make no guarantees. This is a matter most grave, and perhaps they'll feel differently upon hearing the full story.
We are in your debt, Captain.
Asbel?
Sir?
I trust you to be the Knight's eyes and ears in this matter. Return to your home and assess the situation. We need to understand what's really happening. You'll also want to pay respects to your father and look in on Lady Carrie. She needs you now more than ever. Go to her and give her what comfort you can.
Understood.
I must return to Lant as well.
Then you and Asbel should travel together. Send word if you need any assistance, and I'll let you know if I learn anything on my side as well.
The party formation has changed. Oh, Jesus. I thought I was gonna get stuck on the other side, I'm not gonna lie. You know, that would probably make a good reaction image, now that I think about it. I should probably... You know what? I might actually just do that. Caption it. Put it in Discord later. Well, not today. But as of now, that'll be the end of what I'll call the little first part here. First part of probably like 60. Given this is that type of game. But thanks for watching. Have a great night. Take care. See you next time.